Good evening, folks. Hello there. Picking up where we left off yesterday at 85 bosses. We're in Altus Plateau. We just got there. I only killed one boss in Altus Plateau, but I did that very intentionally. So we have a few bosses that'll help us easily warm up in this region of the game. I like that. I like that very much. Okay, we're at a point where I should probably throw on some armor. Let's go with the Godskin stuff until we get the Raptor's black feathers a little bit later. Can I wear the pants? I can actually wear the pants. Can I wear the bracelets? I can wear the bracelets. Oh my god, we are Godskin apostling. We're doing it. We're doing it. We are past the BBK, yes. We defeated it towards the end of stream last night. What's up, RFI, Sacred Fire, Crimson Damsel, Nanso Persh, Toxic Thrasher, Pebbleson, Elgernod, Janet, Cosmic Kitty, Dora V, Miffid Blue, Iceman, Pantafels, Simp for Vare, Colton Lambo, Winter, Richard, Martin Wass, Jordan, Purex, The Rabino, Jake, Palliser, Bazaar and Fancy Pants, Clyde, Dadang, Beta, Prisoner Zero, Patuini, Majin Kai. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great. I'm feeling pretty good. I do feel better than I did yesterday. I was feeling really run down yesterday. I was pretty convinced that I was getting sick, but what's really weird is I just kind of went downstairs. I laid in bed for a few hours, right up until it was bedtime, and then I went to sleep and I woke up. I was feeling a little bit weird when I woke up, but overall, better. So hopefully that sticks. What's up, Poke Overlord? Is it poke or poke? When I see the word poke, I think of Pokemon, but I'm sure it's poke. But yeah. Anyway. What's up, Gabriel? Hey, Thomas. Hey, Tom. Thomas and Tom. Damn Squib, Mooniverse. Shout out to Dobby. What up, Dobby? He's over there hanging out with wife. He's really happy she's home today. Anyway, let's get started on Altus Plateau thing, shall we? Come with me. What's up, Noble? Hey, Biggie. Hey, Carmen. It is Pokemon? Right on. Poke Overlord. Hello. Check you out wearing pants? I know, man. Put on a full outfit. You got past BBK? Yeah, we did so much yesterday, man. Look at this, guys. Look. Under 6 hours, we completed 3 regions. I completed everything up to Caelid in under 6 hours. Like, last night it was like, what, 5 hours and 48 minutes or something like that? When I completed everything? Kind of nuts. That's got to be some of my best pacing yet. I will say the fight against the Blackblade Kindred was quite dubious, though. It was quite problematic. It was not a very clean fight. I only took a couple of hits, but those hits I did take were extremely, ooh. He hit me with that, you know where he raises his sword into the air and then sends out the wave at you? Yeah, I got hit by that. It did, like, I want to say 70% of my health or something. It did a shitload of damage. It was scary. But I survived. We got through it. And it went pretty well. What's up, Seth? Hey, Alberto. Thank you all for tuning in, coming to hang out. Oh, that's a dog. Take care of these guys first. Hello, Sanguine Noble. Goodbye, Sanguine Noble. I thought he dropped something for me. What's up, HP Love Shaft? Hey, Stars. Thanks, dude. Welcome back. What up, Bren? How you doing, Dreams? Okay. All right. Hey, Scythe. What's up, Reborn? Welcome back, Bianca. Hope everyone's having a good day. Thanks for tuning in. once again. Thank you, Oscar. I'm feeling pretty good, man. I'm feeling pretty good. My hands are a little bit cold, but should be able to warm them up before too long here. Elite Killer, thanks for joining us. Hello there. Guys, guys, listen. I am literally 1 viewership point away from being able to apply for partnership on Twitch. If you haven't joined me on the Twitch side yet, if you could open up another tab to join me on over there as well. We just need another day of above 75 viewership in order to make this work. I'll be able to apply tomorrow, I think, for partnership on Twitch. That would be sick. That would be sick. I appreciate anyone willing to open up another tab over there. The name is the same, theJOSHfeed. ! Twitch in the YouTube chat. We'll give you a link right on over there as well. I appreciate it, gamers. We're so close. You guys have been incredibly supportive of it. I appreciate it so much. Double tabbing for me? I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Already done? Love to see it. What up, Robin? What up? What up, Rastafarian? Double streaming while at work? Oh my god, a champion of the light. Hey, Jerry. Oh, do Josh in today, flu or gravity? Well, I'm not feeling like it's the flu, so probably gravity. Hey, Topor. What we're doing now, guys, we're just going around grabbing Sites of Grace so I can get around quickly. You know, I actually just realized, not realized, but remembered. Last time I was here, there's actually a sapling over here. I forgot about this. This is an extra golden seed that I just completely forgot about for the longest time. I forgot that it's just sitting there in the open all this time. I don't remember the last time I actually picked up that golden seed there. It's been a long time. I forgot it existed. Hey, Greybeard. Big miss. What's up, Kevin? Hey, feeling today? You still sound under the weather? No, I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm not nasally or anything like that. I'm feeling fine. I'm fine. Feeling pretty clonky. I'm fine. What's up, SWD? How are you? Why, Ryckard? I need you to understand that I am not just someone that parrots things without understanding the reasoning why. The glonky guy, yeah. Feel pretty glonky. I'm fine. Hey, Brianna. Did I fight Renala already? Yeah, we fought Renala yesterday. Did you ever use Godskin Peeler? Yeah, I've used it a little bit. The best part about it is definitely the Ash of War. Black Flame Tornado is insane. The weapon itself is kind of whatever. Yo, Kilnwash, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. I appreciate it. Very nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's my friend's name. Wish him luck for his exam. Good luck, Sambit. Good luck out there. Ace the exam. Do it. No pressure. You got this. If the red house is red and the blue house is blue, what color is the green house? It's glass. With green stuff inside of it. O's Nose, hello. Hey, Rombao. I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you again, Kilnwash. I appreciate the prime, man. Screenshotting every naysayer. Yo, Reborn with the Prime as well. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, Reborn. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys hooking it up. Remember last time, or not last time, but the time before, that guy followed me all the way down here, and I'd never seen that before. I'm just keeping an eye on him. Okay. We're going to go down here and grab the Smithing Stone Bell-Bearing 2, so that way I can build up the other halberd. What up, Ronin Craftsman? Found you recently via your bow-only run. Great content. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. That's one of my personal favorite playthroughs when it comes to the different weapons I chose to run through with. Something about putting myself at a disadvantage overall with the way bows work. The way bows work are not great. But I really don't see how they could improve it either, you know what I mean? But just like, the way so many enemies will input read, every time you send a projectile their way, it just really just kind of changes the way the fights work. It's very fun. Same can be said about incantations and sorcery only, too. Those playthroughs were also fun because of that. Nice round bow. What's up, Razor? Thanks for joining us again. Wanted to ask what type of armor I should use for a dex build. Still use the samurai armor, but don't find any better, and I'm past the first rune boss. There is another set of samurai armor you can find later on in the game, specifically in the mountaintops of the giants, in a very specific cave. It's called the White Reed set. I would recommend just kind of holding onto your samurai armor until that point. And then when you find the White Reed set in that specific cave, throw that on. It's a very specific cave where you find a... It's, the bosses are the Godskins. It starts off with Godskin Apostle, and then Godskin Noble, and then a Spirit Calling Snail. You'll know you're in the right cave in the mountaintops because it's just off the side of the frozen lake where you fight Borealis. And inside of that cave is a whole bunch of Spirit Calling Snails all over the place. And if you don't want to wait until then, go take out Yura. If Yura's still alive, go take him out. Get his armor set. You can also get his armor set via just waiting until the mountaintops of the giants as well. As soon as you get up there, you'll see Yura up there. And he'll, he'll actually be someone else at that time, taking control of his body, but... Oh, there it is. But, when you run the dialogue there and then go back to him, he'll drop his armor set at that time, too. It's my first playthrough. Do not know any boss or enemies that you name. It'll be a while before you see them, but, yeah. Those two armor sets are actually really nice, and they flow well with dexterity-type stuff. A lot of the earlier game stuff that you find isn't going to be really all that enticing, to be honest. You are the guy with the Nagakiba. I defeated him for the Nagakiba, could not resist. Oh, okay, so I don't think you'll be able to get his armor set then. I think you can only get it... Wait, oh, does he drop his armor set alongside the Nagakiba, guys? What's up, Milk? Hey, Belair. Crazy thing happened today. My agency sent 4 law enforcement officers to my door today because someone shut up the building I work at. Holy... Oh my god. I'm already losing my job, so I think that is why I was on the list to rule me out. Yeah, they're going to be investigating every employee for sure. That is terrifying, man. Oh my god. Glad you're alright otherwise, but that is... terrifying, to say the least. Jesus. Good God. Humans, man. If you kill Yura too early, he won't give you armor. Has to be mountaintop. Gotcha. Alright, so that's not going to be an option for you then. Did I up the bouse? I did. 86. Alright, now, let's see here. Need to buy 12 of these. Need to buy 10 of those. Need to take this off, put this one on. This halberd's going to be heavier. I might have to drop some armor in order to... No, we're good. We're good. DLC. There's no news on DLC yet. Strength and armaments. Alright, there we go. Now we gotta throw the Ash of War on. This weapon at plus 12 and heavy actually hits harder than the Banished Knight Halberd plus 14 heavy, so this is just fine. A little bit better scaling makes it hit a little better. What's up, Enrique? How you doing? Alright, I think we're good to go kill some bosses. Let's get started, shall we? Is Dragon Halberd worth a shot? The Dragon Halberd is good, yeah. I don't use it on my build, but it is a good weapon. How do I have so many golden seeds? That was nuts. Oh, right. We just picked a whole bunch up. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's make it nighttime. What's up, Brandon? How's it going? Start of the game, didn't know you can buy smithing stones. You can only do so when you find the specific bell bearing that allows you to make it happen. There's 4 total smithing bell bearings, and they all allow you to do it at different moments throughout the game. Otherwise, there are, you know, random NPCs where you can buy them from, but it's not just a universal thing. Doing well, Brandon. Doing well, man. Ouch. It's fine. Didn't like my health being full anyway. Yeah. Who likes full health anyway? How do you dual wield 2 different weapons like the scimitars? You can only attack with one at a time. L1 gives you the special dual wielding animation attack. 2 bow ashes make them useful. Barrage and the one that multiply an arrow and cover an area. It makes them more useful, but comparatively to other damage and build-up, if you're trying to like apply elemental stuff, it's still not great. The overall application of the build-up is extremely minimal. It doesn't make them useless, it's just not as useful as just getting in point-blank range and just smacking things up with even just a dagger. It's just faster build-up, faster overall damage because of it. It makes them better, but it's not something worth saying that it should be part of every build or anything like that, you know? Oh, right, the imp seal. Right. What's up, Evan? Bit doubtful about DLC dropping in February. Well, it hasn't been confirmed, so that's fair. How much money do you make each stream? Bit of an odd question, yeah. But there is no, like, one universal number to it. But I'm not going to tell you how much I make. I feel like that's pretty intrusive. I'll put it like this. Not enough to buy a house. Nice. Nice. Did you get pizza? I will be getting pizza. Going to be getting it a little bit later. This is Godfrey harder than the original Godric. He has higher health and more damage, yeah. Just because of the scaling of the area. Do 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 do. Bad reactions help me a lot in a way you would call cheesing. No, using a bow by itself isn't cheesing. No, as long like if you're in the boss arena and you're using a bow, that's not cheesing. You're just using the bow. There's a reason why they have much lower build up because if you're able to stay further away, it is safer, right? Because you're not going to be in their face. But using a bow also against a lot of enemies causes them to go into a frenzy. Like if you use a bow against Malenia, Radagon, Godric, a lot of these bosses, they will go into a more aggressive mode where they'll try to get closer to you and close that gap, and they'll do some of their strongest attacks on repeat. Like in my bow only playthrough, the amount of times I was waterfouled by Malenia was insane. You know what I mean? It's just how they are. It's just how it goes. Least favorite area? I don't know. What would my least favorite area be? Very clean fight. Not in Far Missoula. Would that put in your least favorite category area? No, I actually really enjoy Far Missoula. The level design. So a lot of these, I can say the city of Leyndell itself, would probably be my least favorite dungeon area. What do they call them? Legacy dungeons. But that doesn't make it bad because I think the level design there is really nice too. Like I even like the sewers. think the sewer level design is actually really good. A lot of people hate it because it's like a maze, but I think it's really good. Far Missoula's level design is really cool too. Not just aesthetically, but the way you route around is cool. Sloped hill outside the Beast Clergyman's Palace. Yeah, I do enjoy Caelid a lot, but I think that slope right there is pretty shitty. Cat jumping all over my desk. Okay, we got that, we got that, we got that. Let's go here. Least favorite area for everyone is the area behind Mohg. Mohg the Omen. Yeah, the platforming puzzle on the way down there can be frustrating. The last couple of times I did it without dying. But if I were to go there and try it now, I would absolutely die because I don't remember the route. It's been so long since I've done it. It has been a long time. Favorite boss of the run? I like Mohg. I like fighting Mohg a lot. Phase 2 Mohg is so sick. Tybalt, there's a lot of bosses in Liurnia. You have to just keep in mind that Liurnia is more than just the lake itself. There's an entire border around the lake. A ton of land around the lake that offers a lot of different dungeons, and therefore a lot of different bosses and items to find. Explore around, man. You're going to find all sorts of cool shit there. Yeah, I'm feeling better today, Cole. I think maybe yesterday I was just feeling... Maybe my body was just kind of fighting the sickness off, but I feel pretty good today. What's up, Simon? Do I like very hard games? I do. I do, Arthur, yeah. I enjoy difficult games. Being challenged is why I play video games. Have pizza today? Not yet. Me and wife are going to get pizza a little bit later. I want it to arrive around the time that I end stream tonight. What's up, Plague Roots? Ay-ya. Yeah, those skeletons have an insane amount of health. Those larger skeletons that he summons, so much health, dude. That is nuts. I wonder if it's... Maybe it's the same one. Because it does look like they reset, but he just comes up out of the ground, does a small attack, and then... I say small attack, it can do a lot of damage. But it does an attack and then just kind of leaves. I wonder if it's the same one coming up over and over, or if they're just individual, like, spells. They look like a giant skeleton. Which I'm surprised we don't see more of until the mountaintops, to be honest. It makes more sense there, of course, but... Anyway, that's Tibia Mariner down. What's up, Mystique? Hardest boss when I saw your practice in Melania, I don't know. Hardest boss for me is the Blackblade Kindred. That's the one I struggle on the most, for sure, without a doubt. When I go up against Melania, I can take her down if I just take it seriously. When I was practicing against her, I was specifically just trying to bait out a certain attack, the waterfowl, just to try to get around it. Can I show my build? Sure. Here are my stats. Keep in mind that everything is +5 because of Godric's Great Rune. But obviously you can see it's mostly Vigor and Strength. And then my equipment that I'm wearing right now, Golden Halberd +6, Knight Rider Glaive +12. I have the Godskin set on just because. And then Green Turtle Talisman, Claw Talisman, and Ritual Sword Talisman are what I'm wearing right now. Words are hard. Did I die in that catacomb? Yeah, I died in that catacomb before. Yeah. Bruschetta and chicken wings for dinner? Damn. That sounds nice. What's up, Zito? Yeah, Dobby, his namesake is from Harry Potter. One of the house elves. We named him that because he has big old ears. And it's adorable. That, and when me and wife were thinking of a name for him... Oh, I don't have enough keys. When me and wife were thinking of a name for him, he was also kind of like playing with a sock. So it just kind of made sense. Big ears and playing with a sock? That's Dobby. I forgot to go grab the Stone Sword keys, guys. My giant is still on me. Ever heard of Warframe? Yeah, I have played a good bit of Warframe. Need to go right here. Topor, thank you for subscribing on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude.
I'm afraid of.
Love my content. Thanks, man. Love your streams and videos. Thank you, Zito. Just because you guys started Elden Ring, and I have to say, for now, it's second favorite Souls-like game. Nice, dude. That's really cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Where'd I die last time? Because I saw you were at the mountaintops. ! Last death will give you a clip. That's always going to be a command whenever I'm doing deathless runs. It'll show you how I died on the previous run. What's up, Brandon in California? Same to you, Pete. What up? You guys are eating pizza while I'm eating broccoli. Life's unfair. Hey, to be fair, I had broccoli just yesterday. Okay? In fact, I've had broccoli every day for the past week. Because we usually meal prep by the week. But I like broccoli. I like pizza more, but I like broccoli. Give to me the clumps. I need me clumps. Do, 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 do. I have Dear Agony by Breaking Benjamin stuck in my head. Wife played the song like a week ago and it's been stuck in my head since. Can't believe I didn't get hit there. Oh, this guy's definitely hitting me through this wall. Never mind, he failed. Yeah! Oh my god, that was the most damage I've gotten out of that yet. Holy. Nice. Troll down. Which Hogwarts house am I? I do not know. If I had to guess, probably Ravenclaw. What's up, Baron? Hope you and Derek are well. Off work today? Sick. Sick. Listening to Born in Winter by Gojira and it's a jam? Hell yeah, it is. Name any song by Gojira and say it's a jam, and I'll say hell yeah, it is, dude. I think my favorite song by them still is L'Enfant Sauvage. That and Flying Whales. L'Enfant Sauvage, man. Ooh, that whole album is amazing. To be fair, I think all of their albums are amazing, but that one is the one that sticks out the most for me. Love Gojira, so awesome live. I heard they put on a hell of a good show. Any FPS games? Have you played any? When I first started streaming, that is all I played. I have a good amount of hours into it before I started streaming as well. Just in the Battlefield franchise alone, I've got multiple tens of thousands of hours across the entirety of it. But I have played pretty much every major FPS that you could name. A lot of them rather extensively. You fan of Periphery? I enjoy Periphery. What's your play hours for Elden Ring? Getting close to 1600. CS 1.6? Yup. Played a lot of 1.6 before Go. Hello, Hockey Horse. I have it on my pouch over here on the right side of the screen. To use it, you hold down Y, and it brings up your pouch. You can see on the bottom left of the screen, and the whistle is on the right side of the D-pad. Hey, thanks, Steve. Quake 3? Yep, I've played all the Quakes. Quake 3 probably the least, though. Battlefield? Yeah, that's the one I've played the most out of all FPS games. Favorite superhero? I don't have one. I'm not a superhero enjoyer. Possible the hotkey on keyboard. For the pouch, yeah, I just don't know how, as I don't use keyboard and mouse myself. But yeah, the pouch is available on everyone's player. I'm able to bait out that attack every time by doing that. That's amazing. I'm not sure why he does it, but he does. Or she, rather. Sorry. But we can bait that attack every time. It's nice. Much better than the Halo scythe going nuts. Ouch. Oh. Oh, it makes me heavy load. You know what? You know what? That's fine. I will gladly take off my pants for that. What's up, Ricky? Yo, Super Zentro, thank you for the Prime. 2 months now. Thank you for the second month of Prime, dude. I appreciate it. Very nice. Castle at Night hits different? It does. Is it technically a speed run? No. If I was doing a speed run, I would not be doing all bosses, unless it was an all bosses specifically speed run, but even then it's not that. Neat. That's Elmer of the Briar down. Okay, where do we go next? Let's go right here. What up, Chris? What do you think about the infamous piece of advice, get good? Is it always viable? It is, but a lot of people take the advice, get good, to be rude. It's not meant to be rude. It's just a quick way of saying, if you want to get better at the game, you have to invest your time, effort, and just practice. That's what it essentially is. It's just something that people have shortened down into a couple of quick words that have become, I don't want to say controversial, but at least to some people, they take offense to the idea, when it's really not meant to be that. It very much so is a contextual thing. Like, if someone like me were to say, hey, just get good at the game, well, what I'm saying is just practice. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you're, you know, lowly, beneath me, anything like that. I'm not an elitist. Nothing like that. Nothing of the sort. I think context here is rather important. I dodged early. Do 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 do. Boing boing. Boing boing boing. We got a level up. All right, now we need to go west to take out the Sanguine Noble. Let's get it. Why are you not naked? I know, man. I know. Elden Ring is a horror game. Walk through that village. Changes your perspective. Yeah, exactly, Playgrid. It is a contextual thing. Yeah. There is an undoubtedly large amount of elitist behavior when it comes to not just Souls-likes, but gaming, for sure. And a lot of people will use that in that context. But I would like to say that the majority of people don't mean it like that. It's just a matter of who's saying it, how they're saying it, and the reasons why they're saying it. That sounds fun, Jen. Hope you're enjoying Canada. Very nice. Very nice, dude. How are my viewer bots doing? Can I get a beep boop? Yo, where are my bots at? Can I get a beep boop in the chat? Beep boop, if you are indeed a bot. Attempted a no damage boss run yet? No. Sanguine Noble. Alright, let's just get Wormface done. I hate this fight so much. I hate Wormface. I hate Wormface. I actually am going to put the Godskin stuff back on because I think that's the gear that gives me the most vitality right now, and I want to reduce the risk of being deathbladed. Don't worry, he hates you too? Hey, happy to hear it. I'm glad there's emotional reciprocation here. Ugh. Why is it always foggy down here? I know the answer why, but don't answer it. Just let me wallow in the hate of the area, okay? This right here is my least favorite area in the game. This. I can say that. This area right here. Fuck you, man. This fight actually gets my heart racing now. It never used to. Now it does. Oh God. Not what you want to see chasing you around. Holy. Get that guy away from me. What the hell, dude? You still chasing me? No? Okay. Alright, let me just get out of here. Let me go find the safety of this cave over here, and then I'll catch up on chat and stuff. Ugh. I really hate that fight now. I think I dislike Wormface more than Miranda Flowers at this point. I just really don't like that fight at all. Okay, that's done. I would say for me personally, that is the most nerve-wracking fight of all of Altus Plateau. What is my view of Kick? They have not really done anything beneficial for the streaming community over there. It's more of an exploitation of the user base, and we'll be seeing that in the next couple of years where they're going to start advertising gambling and such a lot more, unfortunately. And that's not to say that's representative of the people that do stream on the site, because there is a certain viability in, you know, potential viewership gain overall, but there is a reason why there are a lot of companies that will not work with creators on that platform. There is a reason why. Menacing Hammer, thank you for 8 months. It's foggy because giant Wormface farted it? Probably, dude. Probably. Alright, guys, listen, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I had to pee so bad. No, it's not that I find Wormface difficult, Homer Nar. It's more, I just find it's, I really don't like the Deathblight idea. Being instantly nuked over it, just kind of meh. You know what I mean? I just find it meh. Not into the mechanic of that. I understand it. I get it. I do not enjoy it. Yo, Razor, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for sending that my way. Nandor, thank you for 16 months of membership as well. Does Josh hum the Godskin theme song while peeing? Yes. Sometimes. Yes, sometimes. I mean, I didn't even see you there in the darkness there, bud. Grabbing as many smithing 5s as I can, because I do actively need them. That's just crystal, crystal, crystal. Alright. I don't think I had any 5s before this. How many did I get? 6. Enough for 2 levels. Cool. What's up, Big Mike? I have the boluses for Deathblight. Yeah, I definitely should get them. It's just a matter of, like, I don't know. I just really don't like it. Like, it would be one thing if it was like a different type of poison or something, or even if it took like a chunk of your health instead of all of it, kind of like Madness does, and it scales on how much mind you have, right? So maybe Deathblight would be, you would take additional percentage of damage based on how much vigor you have. You know what I mean? I would be okay with that, but being instantly nuked no matter how much you have universally, nah. What's up, Gara? How's it going, man? Okay, that's done. Who do we have left? We gotta get Lanceax. Ooh, let's go over here, grab the torch, and we'll go get the Black Knife Assassin and Necromancer Garrus. Good old Gary. Good old Gary, what a guy. You out, Cole? Take it easy, man. How many crystalline ensembles are there? Crystalline ensembles, there's a putrid one in Caelid. There's also the duo in Liurnia. The duo right there, so that would be 3. I think that's it. I mean, there are other individual crystalline bosses, but I think that's it for, like, the groups of them, I believe. Well. Or even if Deathblight was a certain percentage of your health every second or something until like you got rid of it, giving you the chance to either heal through it or use the ballast. Consider it like a almost like a very high damage over time. Like, let me just give an example. I have 60 vigor. This gives me 1900 HP. What if it were to take just 150 or 200 HP every second until I got through it? It would either drain my heals, it would last, you know, I don't know, make it last like an entire minute, minute and a half, 2 minutes, something similar to Scarlet Rot and Poison, you know? Something similar to that effect. I went to the wrong one. Just make it so, like, death is impending unless you have a ballast to fix it right now. Or if you have enough, you know, heals to heal through it. And even, like, I would even go as far as saying make it so you can't fast travel out of it, you know? But the instant death idea, I'll just never enjoy. I think there should be more of a chance to it. It's not a big deal. It's not like it's applied everywhere. You know? No, I get that, Homer Nar. I mean, that is why boluses are important. But, like, a lot of people use the boluses to heal the effect after it's already happened, not during the build-up. That's what I'm saying. Most people, when they get Scarlet Rotted, they use the bolus after the effect starts to get rid of it, not to stave it off. Gara, thank you for 5 gifted members, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Very big. Thank you, man. Exclamation mark specs, Xenon. Quinn's incantations don't work on the meter, or does it? I don't know. I don't know if, like, Flame Cleanse Me would work on Deathblade or not. Does anyone know? Maybe Homer Nar does? I've never tried it. I can't say. I've not really used Flame Cleanse Me a whole lot. I think I've used it on one playthrough ever, and that was Incantations only playthrough. Gara, thank you for 5 gifted subs on Twitch as well, man. Big. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Not sure? Yeah, I'm not sure either. Thank you so much, Gara, for 5 and 5. It does not, according to Algernon. It does not. Does lucidity work against it? I believe lucidity works against sleep, right? God damn it, dude. She had her shield up. Saved. Lucidity only works on sleep and madness. Is there any spell that counteracts Deathblade? She usually doesn't hold her shield up like that. Yeah, Flame Cleanse Me is for poison and rot. I know that for sure. Law of Regression does. Huh. Is that the faith spell that requires intelligence? Is that the same one that's needed for the quest? Or am I thinking of something else? Order Healing? Order Healing going against Deathblade makes a lot of sense. That makes sense. Okay. Do I get paid more for YouTube subs or Twitch? YouTube. YouTube I see 70%, where Twitch I see 50%. Twitch does have a thing that can make it 70%, but you have to get 350 organic subscribers. What this means is gifted subscribers do not count towards that. So 350 individuals would have to subscribe in order to make that a thing. I think it's over the course of 3 months that it has to happen to, not just one. And even then, only partners can get it. It's called Partner Plus. I'm not worried about ever achieving that. My subscribers are organic and free range. What's the hardest Souls game to beat in a level 1 in my opinion? I don't know. I've never done it. I have never tried any level 1 runs. Level 1 runs just don't really interest me. Am I a fan of pest threads? I am. That incantation hits really hard if you do it right. It's the incantation version of Shard Spiral. The Wii incantation? Yeah, the celebratory one. Wee! Yay! What up, Broadsword? It's been a while. How you doing? Caused Ryckard to do the shimmy? It did. The only bad thing about pest threads is the more limited range that it gets, but the speed in which it travels does help out a lot. Once I'm scamming asking for 10 minutes, you have to understand, like, look at the concurrent viewership right now. There's over 700 people in chat right now, as well as 110 on Twitch, dude. I can't read every individual bit of chat that everyone puts out. That's just not humanly possible. I do my best. Give me credit where it's due, yeah? I did not see that, Matt. I did not see that, no. Is that what you meant? I'm sorry? Alright, man. Alright, man. Oh. Now I have to worry about these skulls chasing me. I guess not anymore. I got hit by them. Alright, that's the easiest time I've had with Gary yet. But he's just... That's where they come from. I didn't realize there was a thing up there this whole time. There's not a way up there, is there? I didn't realize they dropped down from up there. I had no idea. I thought that it was the same one that just kept coming back to life. Instead, they dropped down from there? Looks like it's on the other side of this wall right here. I don't think there's a way up there. Interesting. This whole time, huh? Like I said, Cody, I don't know. I've never played any of these games at level 1. I just don't care to. I just don't find that type of playthrough interesting myself. Okay, that's done. Who do we have left? Ancient Hero of Zamor, Lanceax, Black Knife Assassin, and Tree Sentinel Duo. So we gotta head over here now. The Abyss Watcher moveset was real. Dude, that moveset is so good. I love that moveset. Actually, I used that weapon for a whole playthrough of DS3. I really enjoyed it. Such a cool weapon. Yeah, we just hit triple digits. True. True. All right, another Black Knife Assassin here. Nice. Very nice. I am, Jen. Yeah, I'm getting faster and faster at this. We're hitting peak efficiency right now. All right, in here we have the Hero of Zamor. This is the one with the lights on the ground. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Get this guy to chase me this way. Know your top boss killing streak in one single stream? I do not. Would have to assume it was yesterday, though. I think I killed a total of 61 bosses yesterday, I think. That feels like my highest in, like, one single stream so far. What the hell? Man just broke out of the animation somehow. Smithing 5, though. I'll take it. Open Twitch, I'm the first recommended. Nice. I like it. What's up, Shio? Ride blade up. There's no point to do that in this dungeon. Unfortunately, I kind of wish it were something that would be more useful in more dungeons. If anyone else has done this challenge already, yeah, there's been a lot of other people that have. I am very late to this type of run. This is not unique to me by any means. Got to taunt him a little bit. Hey, wife, thank you for 2 months on Twitch. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, he lost me. I don't think that's ever happened before. Usually he chases a lot harder. Come on. There you go, pal. Step right into the circle. Step into the pit. Ooh. Oh, wait, hold on. Didn't I get Raptor's black feathers? I did. Shit. I was saying, dude, I would love to wear that cloak right now. It's too bad that I have this now. It's too bad, really. A downright shame, to be honest. I love the Gravekeeper cloak, man. Or the Grave Warden cloak, rather. I am an enjoyer of that cloak. You're gonna get squished! Ah, I tried to warn him. I tried. When you want to wear the new shirt you bought, but mom says you have to dress nice for church. What's up, Puck? It's going well, man. How are you? Phase 2 transition animations are just so free. They're so free. Trying the cloak. Have you never seen it before? It's pretty tight. Pretty cool. Fashion Souls. And we got that. I got the Black Knife Assassin already. Let me go here, and then we're going to go take out Lance Axe. Yeah, it wasn't my brightest moment either, Huckabee. Just reminded me doing all bosses run myself, not Deathless, though. Hey, have a good time, man. Should you do it, enjoy yourself. Favorite weapon type? Daggers. Daggers followed up by halberds. Just like the red one? Yeah, yeah. Fashion show deserves a like. I like that. Can you just say it wasn't your brightest moment when lightning was involved? You know, I didn't think of the correlation there. Son of a bitch. That's pretty true. It was one of my brighter moments, actually, now that I think about it. Just don't want that guy chasing me around. I was shocked when it happened. Son of a bitch. Prefer spears? I do enjoy heavy spears. Like the tree spear, man. I love that weapon. Tree spear is sick. Vike Spear, also sick. I wish we can get a non-madness version of Vike Spear, in fact. That would be so good. Imagine if we can get just a basic spear, just a basic Vike's War Spear without madness. How far am I in main bosses? The last one I've taken out was Radon. Who we have left is... we have Morgott. We still have Ryckard. Godfrey, Horaloo, so getting off near Radabeast. Jesus, there's lightning everywhere, man. Alright. Good talk. Oh. Ah, fucking lightning ram. Get out of here, dude. That was not a clean fight. Ugh. Okay, all that's left for this area is Tree Sentinel Duo. Wish Lance Axe's glaive was better. Same. Just a lot of the Ancient Dragon stuff in general was better. Not to say that it's all bad. There is a lot of it that's great, but just wish it were more evenly distributed amongst them all, you know? It was my favorite run from all I did. Black Flame Monk builds. All right, later, Jen. One down. Ah. Alright. Dedge. And now we're off to Mount Gelmir, folks. We start off with Windom Catacombs. Let's go. Come with me. Going to play until death? I mean, that's how these runs go, yeah. At death, I reset, unless there's something specific that I would like to practice. Yep. Alright, this dungeon kind of sucks. What's the main boss in Altus Plateau? I would say Lance Axe, but there really isn't a main boss for it. Okay. Alright, I think in the future, as long as I have crystal darts on me, I'm just going to crystal dart one of them. That little room is so annoying. I assume it takes just 3 for a basic imp. Oh, this guy's got extra runes for me. Nice. What a guy. Thanks, man. Have the Falling Blades one-shot you? No. They do a certain amount of damage, but they do not one-shot if you have high enough health. Alright, I kukri this guy just because it's annoying as well. Nope, that was... Ooh, that one actually landed underneath me. What the... What the... Whoops. My bad. You're gonna tell someone has extra runes for you? They'll have a golden glow in their eyes. It means that they have, a current blessing of grace, which makes them yield more runes when you take them out. I think the multiplier is 5 times the runes, I think. I can never remember how far that fall is. What's up, Dexploder? How you doing? Remember when there was a Godskin trio? Oh, I remember. That's a moment I'll never forget. That was wild. Oh my god, Elgernon, that would be awful for humanity. Far too many people would take that shot. Alright, this is the... I think it's the only lightning-based watchdog in the whole game, right? Okay. Job is done. Hey, Sir Bob. With my lightning build, most enemies are a joke, but only from afar. I'm squishy when hits. Yeah. There's a lot of ways to build glass cannon. You can definitely build up health alongside your damage, though. But as far as, like, damage negation goes, like straight up armor, obviously, if you don't have endurance, then it is what it is. There's also the idea where if you don't build up strength, you don't get the bonus damage negation that strength builds get too. Moth, you're fine, dude. You're fine. The only reason I ask that people keep chatting in English is just so that people understand that using other languages to be toxic to others is not going to be accepted, because that is something that's happened in my channel before, both on Twitch and YouTube. I would never say that is what you're doing, of course, but it's just something that is a generality, just a general rule. Speaking in, you know, different languages here and there isn't going to hurt anything. You're fine, man. Will I play the Wukong game? Yes. I should get this Site of Grace so I can fast travel out. Is it worth it to pick up Sifu? Sifu is an incredible game, yes. It's difficult. You have to very much so get in line with how the combat works and do it well in order to advance in the game, but it is an incredible experience worth playing for sure. And I like Hogwarts Legacy. I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was amazing, but I didn't think it was bad. I enjoyed my time with it, but it's doubtful that I'll ever play it again. The way the combat works is just a little bit too meh for me, I guess. I don't know how to explain how I feel. You know, yeah, thinking about it, you know, I think my thoughts on the game is everything felt a little bit too safe. Everything felt samey. Everything that you could do in the game just felt like you've seen it in a dozen other games. Not to say that the formula isn't tried and true. It definitely is. But like, I feel like they didn't really innovate anything. They didn't do anything unique to make the game stand out in any way. They played it far too safe. It felt like an Ubisoft game, yeah. Not to say that Ubisoft games can't be good, but they've been with the same formula for a long while now, too. Everyone feels the same way there, right? It just feels very samey, very safe. Tried and true formula, sure, but no innovation. Indies, have you played Vampire Survivors? Oh yeah, I've played a lot of indie games, man. There's a lot of indie games out there that are quite the sleeper hits. Vampire Survivors is definitely a big one. And the game that introduced me to it all, at the end of the day, is FTL. A game where you're playing a rebel, jumping from system to system while being chased by an empire, trying to make it back to base to warn everyone that the empire is on their way. And all the while, there's just really cool mechanics where you get into space, ship-to-ship combat, as well as including boarding enemy spaceships, getting into combat with different feats that your characters have and everything. It's really cool. It's a really well-done game. Step out of the magma, please, or the lava. Thank you. I thought you were phase 2 transitioning there. My bad. Beautiful. Right on time. FTL music is phenomenal. It is. It is. Played Hollow Knight very little bit, but I did enjoy that little bit. Hey, Calrid. Hey, Kevin. Revelio, 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 Revelio. Yeah. And again, that's not to say that I think it's a bad game by any means. I did enjoy my time with it. I just don't really see myself playing it again, you know? Into the Breach from the same dev is also quite good. It is. Oh my god. Turn-based tactical combat, so good. With mechs at that, dude. Turn-based tactical combat with mechs? Yes, sign me up. I loved that game as well. So good. So good. FTL faster than light? Yep, that's the game. Very good game. Have I tried Stellaris? I'm not so much into the 4X RTS stuff. Not so much into that. If it's turn-based, it's one thing. Or if it's very, like... If it's micro or macro, it's one thing, but not both. I don't like both at the same time. My brain can't go that far. Yo, Duke Savage, thank you for the €5. Best of luck. Thanks for the content. Thank you a ton, man. I appreciate the love. Thanks for the $5. Big Mike, thank you for the 2 bones. Want to stream Zork 1 through 3? No, I'm good. I don't want to stream a bunch of text stuff. I'm good. You guys ever play any of the older dungeon crawlers like Legend of Grimrock? It is Legend, right? I'm pretty sure it's Legend of Grimrock. Those games are good too. Hey, thanks, Puck Plays. Yeah, Risk of Rain is good stuff too. I agree. Worth it. Okay, that is Maggie. Demi-Human Queen Maggie. What do you think of Armored Core 6? I loved it. So good. What was the first generation games you played? I started with the Master System. I started with NES, but I've played a lot of the older stuff as well. My family gave me an Atari 2600 and a ColecoVision after a few years of playing, you know, NES, SNES, Sega Genesis, stuff like that. They passed those on to me because they weren't getting any use and they knew that I would play them, so I did. HB Love Chef, thank you for gifting a sub to Corey DM. Thank you for doing that, man. I appreciate it loads. Feeling better today? I am. Not sure what was up yesterday, but I'm good now. Added FTL to my wish list, trying to get into video games more, by extension video editing. Nice, man. Very nice. What good games are coming this year? Stalker 2 is a big one for me. Supposedly it's supposed to come out this year. And then there's Black Myth Wukong. And Shrouded enters early access in just a couple of weeks. That makes me heavy load. What if I take these off? Very nice. What are the games coming out this year, guys? Anything with confirmed release dates? Blight Survival, yeah. Nice, Spiff. Thanks for joining me, man. Dragon's Dogma 2, yeah, that's a big one. What's up, Nimrod? 152 is my PB. Okay. We are home free for the boss. Elden Ring DLC? Yeah, I would wager Elden Ring DLC will be out this year. I can't imagine it wouldn't be. Twainy, wow. Thank you for the prime. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. If not, you can call me stupid. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Thank you for the Twitch prime. I appreciate it loads. Thank you. Alright, we have a red wolf. Dude just casually rolling through lava like it's orange juice? Orange juice? Yes, that is a thing, but also, do you know of anyone that casually rolls through orange juice as well? I feel like that is also a thing that would be considered strange. Maybe not as much as lava, but still strange nonetheless, yeah? I don't think I've ever seen anyone roll through orange juice in my life. Correct. Best of luck on your run. Thank you, Twainy. Thank you. How am I feeling? I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. Thank you. Thank you guys for asking. DLC mid-2025? Let's be honest, even if it were to be out sometime like mid or end of next year, we would all be clamoring with anticipation right up until that moment anyway. Let's be honest. From Software, whether we want to admit it, has us all by the balls. They know the quality of the stuff they put out. They're aware. There's a reason why they keep doing the formula they keep doing, right? There is a reason why. They know that it's good. What's up, PhD dude? I've come from PC to sub. Nice, dude. I appreciate that. The Last of Us 2 remastered? Nah, I don't have a whole lot of interest, man. Hey, thanks, Marion. You let Melania at end? No, Melania will not be the final boss. I'm going to leave Radgon and Elden Beast for the last. Does this guy have anything good? Oh, buy that. Hey, does anyone know This guy has a black merchant outfit, a black and white merchant outfit. Are we able to get that variant of it somehow? Like, is the other merchant outfit something we can alter to be different colors? Because I know, like, Kale, his is red and white. This one's black and white. The one that we get ourselves, by default, is multicolored. Is it possible to get that variant? Also, I wish we can get their weapon. It's unfortunate that we can't. I would do a cosplay as playthrough as a merchant. Go madness the whole 9 yards. Altering removes cape only? That is so sad. Let me dye these outfits to different colors, man. One of the few games I actually care about the cosmetics in. One of the very few. Missed opportunity. What's up, Wololo? Wololo. You have enough for a level up? I do. I do. To cosplay as Kratos, you have a beard and you're bald. Yeah, but I do not have the physique. I don't have that physique. Impajix, thank you for subscribing on Twitch as well. Wow, guys, there's so many people subscribing on Twitch. Holy. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Impajix. I appreciate it. Great content. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate the kindness. Are you doing the Deathless and thing where you have to use only the weapons available in the regions where you killed the main bosses? No, I'm doing Deathless region-locked all bosses. What that means is I'm killing all the bosses in the game. If I die, I have to reset. Region-locked means that I have to stay in the region I'm currently in until every boss is dead. I'm not allowed to go fight bosses anywhere else. Not allowed to make progress anywhere else. Right now we're doing Mount Gelmir. I'm not allowed to go anywhere else until Mount Gelmir is complete. Man just Goomba stomped me. What the... This person won't even hit me, I guarantee it. All right, time for a Fallingstar Beast. Plan after you finish this run. I would like to try again, but with randomizer, but also I plan on checking out Enshrouded, which is a survival game entering early access that reminds me a lot of Valheim. I want to try that when it comes out. All right, come over here. Oh, that missed? Actual tragedy. Oof. Rolled late. Alright, full-grown Fallingstar Beast. Check. Hey, thanks for doing that, Wix Tech. I appreciate it, dude. Like your content? Thanks, Clown Rejects. I appreciate it, dude. Is a jar cannon a cannon of jars, or a jar in the shape of a cannon? It is, that is a great question. All I know is it's basically just something that has extra power behind launching large bolts at things. Which boss gives me the most trouble? That would be Blackblade Kindred over in Caelid. The other Blackblade Kindred isn't much of a problem, but that one specifically, that arena that it's in is kind of a mess. That, you know, the sloped hill. I hate it. Favorite area of the game? Also Caelid. I know that's kind of counterintuitive because I struggle with the boss there and I hate that specific arena, but I do enjoy the rest of Caelid quite a bit. Hello, non-boss Wormface. Oh my miss, dude. Terrible. Playgroup, they give the two Canadas. Which from Shroff's game has the best lore and why? I don't really know. I can say the only game whose lore I really truly ever followed even slightly is Elden Ring's. I think that's largely just because of the influence that it's, you know, largely written by George R.R. Martin. I think that's a large part of it for me, so yeah. Not to say that I don't follow the lore of other games, it's just, in general, a lot of these games have extremely difficult to follow lore. And so because of that, I've not really tried a whole lot until Elden Ring because of my overly large interest because GRRM. You know what I mean? I'm sure if I were to really pay attention, all the lores of the other games would intrigue me quite a bit, but I just haven't gotten around to that point yet. I know all there is to know about Bloodborne. You're a hunter killing shit. Yep, that's all the lore you need, man. That's all you need. Fell into a fear and hunger lore hole. Oh boy. You don't get me wrong, it is nice when you just like when you have that intrigue that just pulls you in and you just can't like escape that hole, you know? It is nice when that happens. Have you played Sekiro before? Yes. I did enjoy it, but not something I plan on ever playing again. It just doesn't offer any replayable value, in my opinion. You can't escape the hole. Haven't read Berserk, but I do love Berserk-inspired stuff. I can say the same. I haven't read it myself. Maybe one day. Alright, we have 3 bosses in Mount Gelmir left. We have Godskin Noble, Abductor Virgins Duo, and then Ryckard. Those are the next 3 bosses we're going for. Are you obligated to be the graphic sign at the beginning of Deathless runs? No. You just go back and defeat them when you get to Leyndell. The reason why I do it that way is I find it more intriguing to do it that way, because otherwise, like, it's a difficult fight that you don't get to heal in, right? So once you lose the fight, that's it. Like, why reset there when you're just going to be back there doing it over and over again? You know what I mean? I think it's better just to get a run off the ground and get it going. What's up, Killjoy? Let's get our health up to 60 now. What's up, Nikita? 31 attempts means that I've died 30 times. This is my 31st attempt. 1000 milligram man, hello? What up? Oh, I was going to take that item until I just jumped down. Godskin Noble time? Yep, just about. Nice miss. You know if that guy was chasing me behind or not. I guess not. Hello, Snaky Man. Garrett says he wants to see 500 likes before he gets back. You better like the video for Garrett, man. He's gonna get you. You better leave a like, man. Oh, that is why I like to run while blocking. That was a baby jump if I've ever seen one. Which Godson do you like to fight more? Nobles. I would like Apostle more if it only took 1 parry to stagger them. The fact that it takes 2 kind of puts me off. Hey, Chi, thank you for the 6 MYR. Waking up hearing the soothing voice. Oh, baby. Thank Maybe the 6 MYR. What is MYR? What is this currency? I'm curious. I'm not sure that I've seen it before. I'm not sure that I've seen that. Hey, Spiff was taken. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and 3B853B with the subscription as well. Thank you both. Thank you both very much. I appreciate it. Very kind. Melee ringgits? Nice. All right, cool. That's awesome. I love that. People from all over the world tuning in to what I'm doing. I'm just some guy on the internet. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being here. I'm fine taking that hits. Not fine with taking that one, however. And dead. Very good. Godskin Noble is dead. Now we gotta go get the Virgin Abductor Duo, which means we gotta go jump off a cliff together. You ready? Come with me. Come with me, man. Come on. We're going base jumping. Oh, I should... Oh, you know what? There's going to be a site of grace before the thing, isn't there? Yes, there is. Yeah, I remember there is. I remember. Wait, is a lizard tail? They are lizard people. They are lizard people, much like Mark Zuckerberg. You guys ready for the fall? Yeah, I'm also streaming on Twitch, Pramesh. Same name, theJOSHfeed. You can type !Twitch to get a link right over there if you would like. Huge hug from Brazil. Really like your content and your commitment. I really hope you succeed in this challenge. Stay strong and remember, don't you dare go hollow. Yo, I love that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Would you say Sekiro or Elden Ring takes longer to beat the first time? I never played Elden Ring before, just beat Sekiro a few times. I would say Elden Ring. If you're doing like a full exploratory playthrough for the first time without looking anything up, Elden Ring is a lot longer as of a game. Favorite ice cream and yogurt flavor? I don't really have one. I'm not into ice cream nor yogurt. I'm not a dairy guy. Alright guys, listen. We're going. Don't close your eyes. Keep your eyes open. Come with me. Let's go. You see that? You braved it. Good job. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. How'd I hit the one behind me? That was weird. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Mic sounds more crisp on Twitch than YouTube. So the way that it works, Osworm, is Twitch actually has different... because of the encoding difference, the bitrate difference on Twitch and YouTube, Twitch is actually lower quality, but it's more natural to a lot of ears because they hear that quality more often. If that makes sense. I can't say it did, Centipede, no. Can't say it did. Will admit this little parkour down here kind of makes me nervous. But luckily everything is solvable with just a quick roll off the ledge. Yeah, that's true, Darth. Yep. YouTube allows for a higher bitrate where Twitch has faster ingest. Well, I should say they're very similar ingest speed. It's just that YouTube has an extra step on top of theirs, whereas Twitch doesn't. Once I send the signal out to Twitch, it's just there. On YouTube, I have to click a go live button on the web page. So that's what creates the ingest difference. Okay, time for a boss fight. What's your least favorite enemy? Imps. Oh, I missed. Terrible. Not a fan of this attack, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Man caught me hook, line, and sinker there. Amazing. Oh. Alright, man. Go away. You know, last time I did this fight, I did it hitless. This time I got it done with all the hits. I'm pretty sure there was only a couple things that I actually dodged successfully there. Good God. Time for Ryckard. Who's the virgin, the abductor, or the abductee? The abductee. Remember the first time you tried that jump, it was nerve-wracking? Yeah, it was. Oh, the way that roll works is so strange. You could play one game for the first time, what would be your choice? Any one game for the first time ever? Hard question. Very hard question to answer. There's a lot that I would do that for, but I think I would have to lean towards probably Mass Effects. Specifically Mass Effect 2. How do they sneak around and abduct virgins? Oh, who said about sneaking around? They're giant pieces of metal. They're not worried about the sneaky part. They're highly armored for a reason. Oh God. Camera. Please. Yo, drop your sword right now. No? Alright, I tried. Wendy, thank you for the $2. Has anyone ever ordered anything off of Temu? Temu? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I'll be honest, I don't think I've even heard of it. Can't say I have. Rabino. Subscribing on Twitch as well? Thank you very much for it, dude. Thank you so much. Is Gelmir Hero's Grave worth going back to? I remember struggling when I was much lower level. There is a very cool weapon in there. The finger. You know, the finger that's a club. There's also, you can get the mantis blade in there too. That's a thing. Thanks again, Whitney. Thank you, Robino. Started the game last week as a samurai, and which ability should I spend my runes in? If you want to keep using katanas, then the main thing you're going to want to build up is your dexterity. Dexterity is your main damage stat. Alright, it's Ryckard hours. Let's go. Alright, please don't earthquake right away. I hate it when you earthquake right away. It is not a good time. Oh, it didn't earthquake right away. We'll take it. We'll let the cutscene play. I'm gonna need you guys to give me your best together in the chat. Together! Okay, a lot of people saying don't use Temu. Don't do that then. I ask this every time, but does anyone else keep a sword in their throat for safekeeping? You never know when you're going to be in combat, right? Where else are you going to keep your sword except your throats? Surely. Ahmed, thank you for 14 months of membership, man. Together! Thank you, man. Together, we will devour the very world. Very good. Very nice. Whoa. Okay, nice roll, Josh. Good job, dude. You did it. The juggle is real. Get juggled on, Ryckard. Get absolutely juggled on. This fight a gimmick? It is a gimmick fight, yeah. You're very much so intended to use this weapon to take him out. Okay. That is Ryckard down. That is Mount Gelmir completed. Very nice. Very nice. This means that it's time to go on to Leyndell. Kind of scary. Very scary. Hey, what's up, Luix Kratos? Let's start right here. Reckon Ryckard returns in DLC? I reckon there's a good chance we'll see a lot of enemies, or, you know, demigods in DLC for one specific reason. My theory is that we're going to be entering Miquella's dream. After you defeat Mohg, you know, you see on that altar, Miquella is up there. I think that that's going to be where we enter the DLC. We're going to go up there, speak with Miquella, enter his dream, and then from there, it'll be just a completely different, you know, it'll be a dream scenario where there will be probably several people in their former glory in some fashion. The big egg, yeah, that's a womb. Yeah. Of course, that's just my hypothesis. Doesn't mean it's actually going to happen that way. That just kind of makes the most sense to me. In the DEATHLESS game, there's also 50% more Godskins in the duo. Yeah, that's such a weird bug that happened, man. I'll never forget it. Worst boss in Leyndell? Escar. Easily. Who do I hear? What do I hear? Oh, Skelly Boy. You guys know that shield right there that they have? You can actually farm that. Actually pretty sick. It has a really cool design on it. These snails really ruin this fight. Like, you can hear them rolling at you, but their speed is just, like, the speed of the roll is so strange to me, so I just kind of always roll it early or late. It's from Reach him. Alright, Leyndell, Royal Capital. That would be Deathbird, Capital Outskirts. I hope Miquella won't dream about 2 Blackblade Kindreds on the staircase. Yeah, I hope so too. I need to hit a Site of Grace before I go this way. May as well level up. Didn't count the Bell-Bearing Hunter? You're right. I did not. Thank you. Okay, and now we're off to go take care of DTS, Draconic Tree Sentinel. If I do this right, it is pretty scripted. Just got to make sure I do it right, because he has an opening animation and then a phase 2 animation. I can capitalize a lot of damage in those moments. Remember, if I asked what pays you more, Twitch or YouTube subs? Yeah, you asked earlier. It's YouTube that pays more. I get 70% of it on YouTube side, whereas Twitch, it's 50. There's a way to get 70% on Twitch side as well, but that's something that I'm not worried about being able to achieve. Basically, it just requires 350 unique, non-gifted subs in order to be able to get that split. Ouch. Alright, I rolled early. Sick. What do the letters mean in scaling? The higher the letter, the better the overall scaling on a specific attribute is. With S being the best, and then A, B, C, D, E, in that order. Ascending to descending. Best to worst. No worries, JD. This guy's not a very good guardian. Ouch. Okay. Took one hit, but that's fine for being able to burst him down so quickly. Hey, what's up, Claire? Just wanted to tell you I've been busy with school lately, and I've had a hard time trying to join stream and hi chat. That's okay. You gotta do you, man. Education's important. You gotta do you. Alright, we gotta hit round table hold real quick. Pretty sure I can upgrade my weapon. I should have done that way earlier. What's up, Latifa? This build can do a lot of damage pretty quickly. And believe it or not, the Tree Sentinels have overall pretty low poise, considering how heavily armored they are. Okay. What's up, Matt? Alright, so we're off to go take on the... Oh, I forgot another thing. Hold on. We're going to take on the Crucible Knight Duo, but I forgot the shackle thing. My bad. I intended to grab that here, too. My mistake. Possible to get Eskar's dogs to aggro each other and him? I have no idea. I don't think so. Not that I know of. Pizza order placed. Nice. Hey, Black Witch. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Becky. S ranking to rule them all. True. Am I allowed to do any glitches at all? I mean, it's not against the rules that I have set, but I don't do that. I don't use any glitches in my playthroughs. Unless it's just like strictly to show something off in a moment that I want to, but when it comes to my Deathless runs, no. I'm holding myself to a rather high standard when it comes to this. You know, for the longest time when it came to those well springs, I always thought that you had to be like inside the smallest circle of the wind going up. Turns out you can be a pretty generous amount outside of it and still have a safe landing. I'm not sure, Ami Piranha. I guess it depends on how much on a roll I'm feeling. But there are certain segments of this run that get pretty lengthy. No, that one doesn't count, Damien. I consider that boss part of Liurnia because you can go to the 4 belfries and go back there later. I just do it that way because I just don't want to repeat that boss over and over and over again at the beginning. Just for the sake of some small bragging rights over doing it, you know? It's a weird boss to fight at the beginning of the game, considering you don't get heals and its moveset is very strange. Do my final projects for next morning in 4 hours to finish it and watching you on my second monitor. Thanks for company. Wish me luck. Yo, good luck, man. Good luck, dude. I hate these things. The little hop they do, you know? Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta do this right here. Neat. Are you casually killing stuff and reading chat at the same time? Lots of practice. Where do you get these 2 halberds? Golden halberd is from the first tree sentinel at the very beginning of the game. The halberd in my left hand is the Knight Rider's glaive. You get it from defeating the halberd wielding Knight's Cav in northern Liurnia. All right, Crucible Knight Duo. Let's go. Ordovis wants it once again. Okay, dude. I hate that he stops going aggro as soon as I stop, like, moving away from him. Oof. Am I done Melania yet? No. What's up, Sixth Haven? Actually, I enjoy fighting Crucible Knights overall, but this duo fight can be pretty stressful. Mostly because of Ordovis. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, why did my camera do that? Hate when you go to lock on and the camera just resets. Like, I like the reset, but it just seems to happen in moments where I don't want the reset specifically, you know? Okay. Rude. You want it, Ordo? You got it. Oops. We're doing the corner to kill those chariots. You can kill those chariots by moving the turrets within the dungeon itself. It's not something that every dungeon has, but this one specifically does, and then they crash into one another. Because the chariots spawn via the lights that are in the dungeon, so if you move the turrets, it moves where the lights go, which makes them crash. And because they're connected to turrets themselves, you can use the shackle to move said turrets, which just helps out. Yeah, I'll be using halberds until the last boss, yeah. One more parry for good times here. When did Josh turn into a parry master? I practiced a lot of parrying in my first playthrough. My first ever playthrough, I completed the whole game with daggers. Specifically, the parry dagger was in my left hand at all times. It's one of the hardest weapons in the game to parry with because it has the least amount of parry frames to it, which taught me a lot. And since then, I've always been decent at parrying in this game. Put a lot of time practicing early on. I like to do it in that fight just because it's so fun to do so. Is it possible to do perfect parry or always take damage? A lot of the parries I just did were perfect parries, which I didn't take damage from. There are some things in the game where you can get a parry but also still take damage. The first one that comes to mind is Commander Nile. That's still a thing there. Did I count that boss? I did not. Let me do that. Dagger only in first playthrough sounds torturous. It was difficult, but I am grateful that I did it because it taught me a massive amount of stuff about Elden Ring. Or not just Elden Ring, but Souls-likes in general. I learned so much. We did what's called parry science throughout the entirety of the first playthrough. I went and learned which bosses and which enemies could be parried, which ones could not. And it was a good time. so happy I did my first playthrough that way, man. When Josh was born, the doctor went to slap him and Josh parried it. Get that shit out of here. And he made the same satisfying noise too. And then, as is my birthright, my mother gave me a buckler. My first words ever were get parried. Casual. I didn't need to go this way. Pairing with daggers quicker than shields. It is faster, but lesser frames, I believe. I think. What's up, Addy? Parried some shit and immediately started stroking the beard. I'll take the pot, thank you. Fire summons one shot, but others take 2 or 3. Different scaling. My weapons have different scaling, and the areas that I'm in have different scaling. So they all have different amounts of health. They all do different amounts of damage. All different amounts of damage negation, all that. Which ending am I choosing? I don't know. I'm not quite sure. His first toy was a halberd. Am I an Altus? Yes. Which dagger playthrough of yours would you recommend to watch to learn, first or second? Probably second, just because it is... I have a lot more skill to it, and I show off, you know, all the things that are possible with daggers at that time. It just depends on what you're looking to do for it, though. If you're looking to learn, the second one is better. If you're looking to see what I used to play like when I was just getting started, and the differing level of skill that I have now in comparison to back then, the first one. How long does Fire Giant usually take you? Like 6-7 minutes. The boys went boom. Okay, that is Grave Warden Duelist and the boys. Now it's time to go inside the city. What's up, Blitz? How's it going? Alright, how many bosses are we at? 120. Looking good. 120 bosses. There's 45 left in the game. Before we continue on, I'm going to take a quick break. I have to pee. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. What bosses do we have left in Leyndell? Eskar, Fell Twins, Godfrey, Morgott, and Mohg. So I think we're going to go into the sewers first, take care of Eskar and Mohg. Those guys are pretty scary for me. Or not Mohg so much, but Eskar is. But we found a way to make it simpler, so we're fine. The Beast Repellent Torch is very good in that moment. Hey, Armin. I think Josh has a prostate problem. No, I just drink a healthy amount of water. Peeing once every couple of hours is not a bad thing. I would say if you're not peeing once every couple of hours, then you're not drinking enough water. You gotta understand what is normal before you cast, you know, that stone. Yes, everyone in chat is now required to pee when I pee. If you don't pee when I pee, it means you need to take in more water, okay? Who is Eskar? He is an NPC boss that you find in a dungeon down below the sewers. Oh, we're already doing that? Okay, you're already on the right page. Do we have to scream when we pee too? Only if it really hurts. In which case, if you do pee and it really hurts to do so, you immediately, immediately go to like a walk-in or a clinic or something. Immediately. When you fought Ryckard with a bow only, it took a very long time, but finally did it. Confident in this challenge. Yeah, that was a fun fight though. As frustrated as I was in certain moments, it was fun to figure out. Here comes the holy ground. Oh, he didn't do the holy ground. Now here comes the holy ground. Oh, you didn't do the holy ground. Sick. I think that's the first time ever I've killed that guy without getting the holy ground right away. As soon as you get the first hit on it, they usually go holy ground. Didn't know this boss existed. Oh, Impajix, are you talking about the soul jars with the Frenzy Duelist? It's an easy to miss dungeon because it's so like off to the side. It is called a side tomb after all. So that makes sense. What is that? I think that's a rune arc, right? Yes. Alright, the first thing I'm going to do actually here, I decided to include this as part of my route as well during the last time I came here. I'm actually going to go visit the jail cell so I can get a Somber 7. It'll make it so I can get my halberd to +9. My weapon's already max status? No. Currently +6 and +16, I think. 14. Hey, Maxim. Okay, go over there, grab a Somber 7. There's 4 hands, 3 or 4 hands, and they have a very high drop rate of it, so it's not guaranteed by any means. But that doesn't mean that I shouldn't get one on the first go. Very common to get, so. Like the stream to support healthy urination. Yes. Yeah, there's 4 hands here total. Is that our 7? That's our 7. You see what I mean? Like, it's so easy to get. It's such a high drop rate that it just, you may as well go here to grab one. It's not guaranteed, but it's just, it's so quick to get there and just such a high drop rate. It's nuts.
No. Oh, don't pay me any. Just lay out.
Okay. Golden Halberd plus 9. That's a big boost in damage right there. Excuse me? Can't let the slugs get the best of me here. I'll take that liver. Thank you. All right, come here. There's gonna be 3 of these guys. Next. Well, that was awkward. Next. Same thing, huh? All right. Are these little Mohgs? They are fell omens. They're not demigods, but they are omens. Pardon me, lads. Just making my way downtown. And now this guy. Oof. A little bit delayed on that jump there, but we're fine. No, garlic, no. Poor guy has heartburn. He's got something, man. Here's where your level will be when you complete this run. Likely somewhere between 145 and 150. Missed an item? I missed a lot of items. I'm not picking everything up. Just the ones that I know for sure have value. Do the Dung Eater ending? That would require me to do more stuff in general, though. Like, oh my god, the stutter. I would have to go out of my way to do that. Which means putting myself at more risk, you know? Didn't mean to do that one. Come on, dude. Home free. I didn't want to think about it. I didn't stop to talk about it. I just sent it. I was feeling confident I could make it through there pretty well, so I just went. That area makes my heart race every time now, though. Eating dung is forbidden. Yeah, no more poop snacking. No more fecal feasting. Illegal. How do you go so fast to the Table of Lost Grace? When you hit the back button to open up the map, if you look at the bottom it says if you press Y, it brings up Sites of Grace. And then here, it says X to go to Round Table Hold. So you can just click X and then A to confirm. So what I do really quickly is back button Y, X, A. Very quick. Garrett says, okay, back. Where's my 500 likes at? Ooh, we're close. Only 15 away, too. Yo, Big Head, thank you for the Twitch Prime. What's up, dude? Thank you a ton, man. How you doing? You guys ready for Mohg? I'm ready for Mohg. Let's get him. This song is pretty good too. I meant to jump to the left. Okay, yeah, as soon as I swing is when you swing. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. You know, that's just absolutely classic. Bonk. This is a secret path that leads down to the Three Fingers, as well as I say this every time. 3 fingers as well as another path to the deep root depths. But you have to defeat Morgott first. Once you defeat Morgott, this seal will open up and then you can go down that way. Am I on Twitch, YouTube, and even gaming in general? Adulting blows? I'm sorry, man. I hope you're doing okay, though. What's up, Kitten Duo? Matt, thank you for the $2. At 600 likes, Dung Eater will be forced to eat kale. He's got to get some fiber in, aside from other people's fiber. That's so gross. Ramp! 22 months. Hope you've been well as well. Good to see you. Says hi. What's up, dude? How have you been? What's up, Kimberly? Yeah, everything's good here, Beghead. We're good, man. Doing well. Okay, here's for the scarier run. I gotta go up there, drop there, go that way, navigate there, do a safe drop, go down it, do another safe drop. We'll end up all the way down at the bottom of this sewer area, and we gotta make our way to Esgar. But along the way, there's gonna be... 30,000 imps or something like that? I don't know. Okay, so where I just dropped down there, no imps followed me. That is what I'm doing forever from now on. Yeah, those guys didn't even pop up. There's one there, there's one there, there's another one on the backside over there, another one that drops right there. The fact that it didn't even pop, they didn't even pop out because I jumped on the pipe instead of the platform is massive. That is what I'm doing 100% of the time now. That's sick. Love that. Big brain time. Everyone say hello to the resident sewer lobster. Every sewer has one. I don't know if that's true, but I'm just, you know, making it up as we go. Hey, Night Hunter Nix, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Thank you very much. That's huge. Big. Thank you, Night Hunter. Very much. Never knew about this boss you're going to fight. Never knew about Esgar, huh? I didn't discover it until my second playthrough, I believe. Sewer Lobster has a name. Steve has done nothing to you. You know what? That's a fair statement. That Steve's an alright guy. He's alright. Is all this area optional? Yeah. Yes. End up beating all of the endgame bosses the other night after you got your PB. I went through and practiced a bunch that I felt I needed to. I didn't do every single one of them, but I did like Malenia, Gideon, Godfrey, Horlu, Radagon, and Elden Beast. Oh. Yeah, the Mohg that you fight in the sewers is not the real Mohg. It's a projection of Mohg. And because it dissipates, like it appears in blood, like the animation like appears in blood and then it disappears in gold, I want to say that it's an apparition or a spirit, much like Godfrey, put there by Morgott as extra lines of defense against Tarnished. Mohg is specifically down there to be a last line of defense against anyone that's trying to go find the Three Fingers. Despite Morgott being an Omen, a fell Omen, I believe he is still aligned with the Golden Order. Yeah, the shackles will activate the turrets, Rastafarian. Isn't the shackle thing for the pillars technically a cheese? I think it's debatable. I used to think so, but I also think that it's such a common thing. Like, it's a very commonplace thing now that if... I do feel at this point, if it was not intended, then From Software would have already fixed it. But they never did, so it makes me think that it's an intended use for the item. They've patched the game so many times now, I feel like if that was something that they didn't intend, they would take care of it. Hey, Mythic Blue, thank you for gifting a membership as well. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Where'd he go? Escar who? Thank you again, Mythic Blue. Escar who? Who? Okay. The Beast Repellent Torch is very good in that moment. We need to go get Godfrey now. Matt, thank you for a gifted member as well, man.
My utmost for bringing me here.
Went out to Miles. Thank you for that.
Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no.
Sneak 100. Algernon, thank you for a gifted member as well. You guys are going off. Going out to a bed. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. Runark. Ugh. I hate that attack. So I take that guy out. I don't want him to like follow up on me and like pull that off somewhere. Last thing I want to do is be sent off a ledge because of the rappel there. That would not be very nice. Okay. This gargoyle's not a boss, but also I don't care enough to grab that golden seed to fight it. 2 reasons to not. We carry on. Oops. These weapons have reach, but not that much reach. That guy's not gonna come over? There you go. Stoked for DLC? Oh yeah. I'll be all over it as soon as it's out. Absolutely. Everyone say hello to Godfrey. Beep, 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 beep. I hate that attack. A talisman pouch. How nice. Bird tree favor +1, please. Thank you. That also gives me more room for more armor. What should we put on? What should we get? I can't go too heavy. Let's focus on pants first. Let's get the Godskin trousers. And everything else is too heavy as well. All right. It's fine. It's fine. What's up, Nicey? 152 is my PB. How long does the run take? Usually between like 12 and 14 hours. Godfrey and Horaloo look very alike, don't you think? I wonder why that would be. Now, why in the world would those two, of all people, look so similar? Sneak 100. What's up, Jaden? Why am I not naked? Oh no. Did I fight Sewer Mohg? Yeah, Sewer Mohg has died. It's because of the metric system. Truly. Hey, Dinesh. Are you guys ready for Morgott? I'm pretty bad at this fight, but I should be able to kill him quickly all the same. Wish me luck. I passed Farm Azula? Negative. Jesus. What a combo from that guy right out the gate, huh? Nice roll. Good job. Well, this isn't exactly how I imagined this going, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm not good at that fight. I take a lot of hits. He said, nah, you. True. I walked in, tried to hit him, and he immediately dodged. Is that puke? Yeah, we kind of beat the Omen out of him. You'll see what I mean. I'll go over here and look at his body. After you defeat him, he's not actually dead. He's laying here in the process of dying. Notice how he doesn't have a lot of the typical Omen stuff on him anymore. We beat the Omen right out of him.
Tarnished. Now the Erd tree wards off. We are.
Yeah. Why would you hit someone who's vomiting, man? Unhinged behavior? Surely unhinged. Truly unhinged.
Hello again, old friend.
Hey.
Allow me a moment. You are unprevented. The thorns, a husk.
All right,
only
you guys ready for
will
underground
I
adventures now?
then
It's time for
guide
underground adventures. I'm excited.
Shall I turn? Let my share them with me.
Your thoughts. Let's start with right here. Oh no, hold on, wait. I gotta go back and get the Fell Twins. I forgot about the Fell Twins. I forgot about the Fell Twins. Hold up. Where do I have to go for that? Oh, the lift. And then we go underground. Sorry, the Fell Twins are kind of easy to forget about. It's such an obscure boss, you know? Apologies if you already did it, but you update your weapons. Yeah, my halberd is +9 in my right hand, and the one in my left hand is +15. I'll be able to upgrade that more when we get up to mountaintops. Oh, it's 14. Do I have... Yeah, I need 3 more 5s to be able to upgrade it more. Can't believe how many people are hanging out on my channel. Guys, thank you for being here. Whether you're on watching on YouTube or watching on Twitch, I appreciate all of it. Thank you for tuning in. If you did not know that I'm streaming on Twitch, I've only been doing it for a couple of months now, just getting things started there, and we're very close to getting partnership. So thank you for tuning in on that side as well. I appreciate you guys. Bet loads of people miss this boss. The Fell Omens, yeah. It's pretty easy to miss it. What other games do you play? I play a lot of stuff. I play a lot of Souls-likes. I enjoy survival games a lot. Extraction games like Tarkov a fair bit. You know, RPGs, both turn-based and action. I enjoy a lot of different stuff. Watching last time but missed the end. Where'd you die last time? Exclamation mark last death will show you. It'll give you a clip and show you how I died. Alright, not what I was expecting from you. You're getting stabbed in the dick. You're welcome. I just ticked up like that was a boss. That was not a boss. I am so used to killing Knight's Cav in that same exact way, so every time I do it, it's like absent-minded to count it as a boss. But that was not a Knight's Cav. Alright, here's the Fell Omen. Let's buff up. It's easy to say stuff like that, Gary, or Calrid, but it has some of the best action in FPS games, period. It's just a matter of getting to the action, you know? Ouch. You know, I try to always just outrun those, but it never works out for me. Sure it would need editing. You would be surprised. It really depends on the player as well. Like, there's a lot of players that will like just kind of wait around, but if you just go out there and be active, it can be exhilarating gameplay as well. Sure, it's not Call of Duty where you spawn, die, but doesn't mean that the action isn't there. Nor does it mean the action is inconsistent. It's a matter of the player themselves, not the game. Can I ride my horse up here? I cannot. I hate that. Why the sky turned dark? I don't know. I don't really know the lore reason as to why we go into a dark arena for that. Yeah, I think if you watch the right person play the game, it can be absolutely exhilarating. They're hungover and wanted to turn off the sun? Well, it worked. Alright, I'm going to go down this way and grab the Site of Grace, so that way I don't have to do that other elevator again. This will save me some time later. Hey, Vlad. What game are you talking about? Escape from Tarkov. I'm not saying it's a game I'm going to stream anyway. I'm just talking like, if you watch the right person, even while live, it can be quite the good time. Alright, it's time to go underground now. That is officially Leyndell completed. Very nice. What did I get my endurance to on my last playthrough? I want to say like 16, right? Don't need to go too crazy on it. Okay. Down to Shafra we go. Shafra, Shifra. However it's pronounced. Away we go. What's your ideal dual wield dagger setup? Parrying dagger with Misericord. Put bleed on the parry dagger and frost on Misericord. It's so pretty. Nice. And we made it. A nice quiet ride down. Alright, down here we have Ancestor Spirit and Dragonkin Soldier. And I gotta go to the Aincel side, which is also another Dragonkin Soldier. I also need to remember to go do stuff with Ronnie and Fia both. I don't know what's longer, this elevator ride or Fia's animation to hold you? Yeah, right? Both very long. They should have music playing on those elevators, I agree. They should. Yeah, we gotta go do stuff with Ronnie and Fia. Yeah. We gotta get around a little bit. Imagine not understanding iframes. Omega lol. I couldn't get into this properly, so as he couldn't kill Morgott and he was a Souls noob, so I helped him a bit, taught him a few things, and as soon as he found this area, he fell in love with the game. This is one of those areas as well, when you get down here for the first time, it really does, I don't know, it does something to you, right? Like, you just kind of look at the game in a different way once you get here. I remember the first time I discovered this area, I discovered the elevator that came all the way down here, I was blown away. Blown away by the fact that there's so much underground that I'd never seen before. I was quite astonished by that. Thinking this was some small dungeon that opened up to a whole other world? Yeah. We're going to grab this Site of Grace, and then we're going to go take out another boss real quick. You remember Remnant 2? Yeah. Trying to play hardcore no-kill mode inspired by you now. Got me 2 weeks of pain. Need to RR again. How are you? I'm doing well, man. How are you? Yeah, that game on hardcore mode, I'm sure, is quite daunting. What is this item? I never remember what. Ah, Somber 2. Just what I needed, right? Just what I needed here. Doesn't feel like you're underground. It's very cool. Yeah. Nice, open. The lighting is good. Alright, guys. Place your bets. How many hits do you think it'll take to kill this boss? I'm wagering 3. Do I stream every day? I stream most days. Six, 2, 4, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. A lot of fours. A lot of fours. Let's figure it out. 1, 2, 3. The 4s have it. Even with the headshot, the 4s have it. All right. What do we win? A crispy high five. Nice. Nice, dude. Do I have a favorite boss? Mohg. Three headshots would have had it. This is on you. Oh, I should have waited for all the headshots. That's right. Was that a double halberd? Wouldn't be 8 hits. It's, you know, it's just one animation, so I consider it one hit. It's one jump attack, both hitting at the very same moment. Use any notes, or is it purely memory? As far as boss locations, it's purely memory, but I do have a checklist to make sure I don't forget any if I happen to. But I have killed all the bosses in this game many times over, so... Alright. Now we can go to the boss. I'm going to go over here and grab this golden seed first, though. I didn't do this last time. I was feeling particularly weird about this little run over here, but... may as well take the free golden seed. Kelly Gutowski, thank you for gifting a sub to Blurksy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind. Very kind. Thank you for that. Favorite Final Fantasy? 12. Elden Ring versus Bloodborne, which is harder? I found Elden Ring to be harder than Bloodborne. Personally. Yeah, the Dragon Halberd's nice. Alright, how many hits will this boss take? I'm wagering 2. What are your thoughts here, guys? 5, 5, 2.5, 3, 6, 3, 4, 3. Lots of 3s. I'm wagering 2. Oh, maybe not. Ah, I missed. It is indeed a 3-hitter. I think it would have been 3 even if that other one didn't miss. It is indeed a 3. The 3s have it. Alright, that's it for this side. We need to go to Ainsill River now, right there. Let's go. What I was hoping for is a opening headshot to land a bunch of damage out the gate. It didn't work out so much. I hate this game. I keep picking the wrong number. What's up, Syntax? Thanks again, Kelly, for the gifted sub. The real question is how many hits to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. I don't know, man. I remember when I was younger, I would always try to answer that question whenever I got a Tootsie Pop, but then I was always just fascinated that, like, man, this lollipop tastes delicious. And so I just kind of stopped caring and enjoyed the lollipop. Sweet, sweet sugar, baby. Zany Zero, it's a strength-based halberd jump build. No, Angerman, one of the halberds did hit, but one of them missed, so it was like 2.5, but I counted it as 3. I don't deal in halves. So it was 3 because of that. One of the halberds hit, but one of them did not connect. The halberd in my left hand, I believe, was what got the hit. Ow. Every time I see the word Klondike, I have to sing the jingle. What would you do for a Klondike bar? It's like forever ingrained in my brain. Yep, Claw, Green Turtle, Ritual Sword, and Erdtree Favor. I end up trading one of these out for Dragon Crest later on. Dragon Crest +2 that you get in Farm Azula. For extra tankiness. Indeed, Jordan, welcome back. Level up? I don't have enough for a level up. It costs 74,000. Oh my god, there's so many people. Pizza was a good choice for dinner. Yeah, I'm excited to get pizza tonight as well. It has been 2 months today since I've had pizza. 2 months today. My god. Kind of stoked. I will say, though, the longer you go without it, the easier it is to go continually without it. You know what I mean? If that makes sense? The longer you don't have it, the easier it gets. Alright, that guy doesn't have anything of value for me. Just gonna keep running. It's been 10 days since you had it last. 10 whole days? Sheesh. That's too long, man. Why do you have a bleed talisman on a non-bleed weapon? I don't have a bleed talisman. There are no bleed talismans here. Ritual Sword does not bleed. It raises attack power when HP is maxed. That's not bleed. I can see why you would confuse it for that, though. It has the same coloration. Alright, this one I'm wagering, I'm gonna wager 2 hits again. What about you guys? 3. I see a 3. Oh, Algernon, I see you. 3 on one side, 2 on the other. Okay, gamer. Okay, playing the odds. 4, 3, 3, 2. Yeah, this is a 2-piece. That indeed is a twofer. Alright, now we gotta go to Nokron. Favorite Elden Ring? Favorite Elden Ring weapon? That would be Godslayer Greatsword. $80085. Nice. That's a lot of hits, but also nice. She gets sponsored by pizzas now. Yo, Big Pizza, you want to sponsor me? Any Big Pizza corporate officers in the chat? Big Pizza? Alright, this actually makes it harder to see down there for me. Just an elegant little hop on in. And thanks for joining us after this, Bull. I appreciate the kindness. Favorite Algernon weapon? Pizza. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? I'm generally no, but I understand it. I understand why people do enjoy it. Savory and sweet, definitely something that goes together. But I don't eat pizza for sweetness though, so. Kind of focusing on, you know, not dying to gravity here. I never remember what that item is. Every time I pick it up, I'm disappointed. Okay. You're not from the tri-state area, your pizza nights must be terrible. No, honestly, there's someone that actually moved down here years ago, years before me and my wife did, that opened up a pizza place down here. He imports a lot of stuff from the Northeast to make the pizza stuff with down here, and it's delicious. It's fantastic. Very similar to the stuff you'd find in New York. Love it. Every time I pick it up, I'm disappointed what my mom said picking me up from school. Oh my god. Damn. A little bit of self-deprecation? Okay. Alright, man. Shit, bud. You okay? Elkernaut? You okay, man? We're gonna big dick this, guys. I'm not gonna take my weapons off. Chicago pizza, yes or no? I mean, I enjoy it. It's not my preferred pizza. I would take Detroit over Chicago. But at the end of the day, New York is king. Oof. Okay, well. If you tried Italian pizza, that is proper pizza. No, let's not say like one is more proper than the other. Let's allow cultural differences to shine through on different types of stuff, right? Like, let's not say, you know, only one pizza deserves, you know, the word proper. Only one type of pizza should be ingested by anyone in human history, period. You know? Let's be more open-minded, you know? At the end of the day, I mean, it's made out of largely the same stuff with just slightly different ways of making it all. I will not stand for pizza gatekeeping. Will not stand, will not abide by it. The best pizza is pizza. Obviously, a lot of people are going to have their own, you know, proclivities with it. They're gonna have their own personal bias. Just like, you know, I grew up in New York and I enjoy New York because of that bias. You know, it's the pizza I had most in my life, and it's the one that I enjoy because of that, right? Doesn't mean I hate the other types of pizza. I think they are also good. They are also delicious. But that doesn't make them improper. I don't want to fight the red wolf. Go away. I think we're safe now. I love cheese, but I prefer no cheese pizza. Interesting. Why would that be, Michaelon? Out of curiosity. McDonald's pizza. Dipping pizza in a glass of milk is divine. All right, well, I guess I do have to put up a line somewhere. I think I just found it. I think I may have just discovered where the line is drawn. Dipping your pizza in milk? Quoi? Pardon? Alright, Regal Ancestor Spirit, here we go. Could dip pizza and eggs first? Yeah, alright, bud. Yeah, alright, prof. I rolled early. Oh, he's gonna heal, dude. You know, I should be able to just kind of get a quick hit on him before he pops the heal, as long as I can get close enough. Yeah, we're good. The old 4-piece. Alright, now I need to go... Let me go speak with Fia. Get her situated, then I gotta go speak with Ronnie after I go grab the Finger Slayer blade.
I am circumstanced. Great champ. Perhaps you doing so, and you. Do
Grumbling Moth, New York has thin crust as well. It's not just Italian. New York is known for very thin crust as well. Detroit is significantly thicker, and then Chicago has a thicker crust, but also just like deeper levels of ingredients too. A lot more sauce, a lot more cheese, all that really piled on there.
Would you like a blessing? Would you like now?
The best pizza is eating raw dough, cheese, biting a stick of pepperoni, and standing outside in the summer and letting it cook in your mouth.
After I lay to do so before I was away, pray, despite
Holy, yeah, just do all that and then spit it on a hot rock outside at noon. There you go.
so I would. Then good day
Beautiful.
to you, my dear.
Pizza's like sex. When it's good, it's really good, but even when it's bad, it's still pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. I like that, Stew Rod.
Those who all the more, unless you... Well, with a prowess, how would you like... If you're inclined, then I'll introduce... I have a map and the beast to... What say you? Very... I've marked the... It will lead you... What is it? The map in it will lead you... Well, how did you...
Hey man, have a dagger.
I know very... Why don't I... Good work.
Where did D go? Oh no. You live in New York? I grew up in New York. Oh no. Oh no, not D. What have we done?
Finally, the stolen, and now, though I ask, hark, we live in what right our Lord.
What have we done, guys? Okay. Fia is now gone. Let's go back underground. Where am I? There we go. I never grabbed the Sight of Grace down here, so I'm going to have to go right here. Reheating pizza makes it taste funky. There's ways you can reheat pizza to make it taste better. There is the cup of water in the microwave alongside a slice of pizza for a minute to, you know, the water helps make it so it makes the cheese nice and hot and cheesy. There's also the oven reheat method, which, you know, crisps it up. But just putting it in the microwave by itself, yeah, that's a bad play. Don't do that. Then there's the toaster oven. Yep, toaster oven method. True. This guy pizzas? I sure do. And then there's the pan on the stove on low heat. Yep. I'm going to focus up. I actually hate jumping around here because the jumps can be kind of annoying. This jump right here sucks. We're good. Saved. Best way to heat it up is friction by rubbing it with your hands as fast as you can. The best way to heat it up is to just take a big old bite, chew as quickly as you can to create as much friction as possible, and don't swallow until you feel the heat. Hell yeah. Get that jaw workout, King. Now, cold pizza can be good too, but I think cold pizza is very much so a contextual thing, depending on like the specific type of pizza. Like where I grew up in New York, there are dozens and dozens upon dozens of pizza places, and some of the pizza places like pizza the next day would be better cold than warmed up. So I've always felt like this contextual thing based on who prepares it. I know that's weird, but yeah. Okay, we got the Finger Slayer Blade. We gotta go give that to Ronnie now. Oh. Okay, Ronnie, come here. Deep fried pizza? I've never had deep fried pizza. I've had a lot of pizza in my life, but never deep fried.
Not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks soon must... My strain... I am sir. I must thank you, May. It was but...
Okay. Now we gotta go all the way over here. Do the Carian Study Hall thing. A Somber 2. What a nice guy. Just what I needed for my +9 weapon. Ah, perfect miss. Hi, come on. I hate this part of the map so much. Jesus, man! Finally, I will accept this. Yeah, I was expecting you. Holy shit balls. Alright, man. Cool. Are you carrying such big weapons but aren't fat rolling? By having very lightweight armor on and putting a few points into endurance. God, that was annoying, huh? You bitch. How did my halberd go through you? Excuse me? By the way, guys, this just turned into an all-hit run. We're going to get hit by every single thing from here on out, okay? Cool. All hits, all the time. fired up Black Ops 4 for giggles. My clan is still Horde. Nice, dude. Nice. And the mindset of deep frying anything usually makes it better. Yeah, I can largely agree. Yeah. Yes, this is Inverted Karian Study Hall. Part of Ronnie's quest. Ronnie's and Fia's. Hey, Andric. What's my goal for this evening? To clear up everything up to mountaintops. I think I'm just gonna ride past this guy. Okay. Oh, he chasing. Oh, he fast, man. Do not underestimate him. He's quick. I'm not sick, no. Yeah, my guy was booking it. Rushing across that bridge. Oh, I will, Ricky. Oh, I will. Left-hand halberd is Knight Rider's Glaive. Okay, we have that. Now we can go back here. So got the STD from Fia. Yeah, I'm just kind of leaving it. It's fine. I still have a boatload of health. Have a good night, Moth. Rena's Rise. Okay. So we finish up the rest of Ronnie's quest from here on out, and then we go to Deeproot Depths to do the rest of Fia's stuff. I forgot to grab the doll. Looking forward to Silk Song. I can't say I am. I've barely played the first one, so I'm not really... It's not a game that I am anticipating because I don't really, you know, I have no reason to anticipate it. Not to say that I don't like that type of game, just, you know, I'm not that deep in it.
Eliminate the name of I will not. Eliminate the name of I will not.
Have a good night, Guido. Wish there was more love for axes in this game. Yeah, I feel like axes largely kind of got the short end of the stick. They're still fun to use, though. Short spears are also bad. Unless you're dual wielding, the dual wield moveset for them is good. Or at least better. Oh, that did an unreasonably large amount of damage. Just like that. Oh my god. Stop it. Ants. Ants everywhere. Scythe's got it the worst, I think. Limited options, no boss one, sweet spot removed. Yeah, Scythe's definitely got screwed hard. What's up, Lyneth? Hey, Digital Overdose. Was insta-killed by those ants one too many times. Yep, you and me both. The worst part is all the giant field of ants when you're in deep root depths, all those flying ones that are right there. Trying to grab those items and everything is an absolute nightmare because of how many there are. It's insane. The location is the best dex weapon, int weapon ever. Yeah, the Wing of Estelle in that area. It's on top. You have to access it via the other side. By going down that path where I just passed. But, yeah. You go down that path where that, with the ant with the giant, like, circular head. When you defeat that, you can go down that path and you go along a path along the upper ridge, I believe. You can open up a chest over there to get Wing of Estelle. Pretty banger weapon. Ever played Ark Survival Evolved? I have. It's not my favorite survival game. Not big on it. I'll try 2 when it comes out, though. You just drop a smithing stone 5? What? How many do I have now? Need 2 more. The Baleful Shadow.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the 2 fingers that run the which cometh, rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal. Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji.
But not Celavis. Blythe and Iji, but not Celavis, damn it. Screw that guy. All my homies hate Celavis. Yo, Nicey, thank you for becoming a sub on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Glad you enjoyed the stream enough to do that. Thank you for it. All right, we got to kill this guy over here. There he is, that guy. Give me the exact location of that weapon, much appreciated. Hey, no problem. Out of context, thanks for becoming a sub is phrasing. Yeah, it's true. For playing any of the Kingdom Hearts games, very minimally. Okay, Dragonkin Soldier number 3. Let's get him. Ouch. Okay, bye. Dragon Scale Blade is one of the coolest katanas in the game. Don't sleep on it. A little bit of ice lightning on a katana goes a long way, man. Such a cool weapon. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Is it Casa or Kaka? Either way, the golden tree, or I'm sorry, the golden halberd is actually really good. Granted that you can get it very early in the game, but it is still very good. Don't sleep on it. A lot of people think that just because you find certain weapons in Limgrave means that they do not do well late game, but that's not true at all. There are several weapons in Limgrave alone that are relevant throughout the whole game, throughout the whole playthrough. You can beat the game with any weapon, ultimately. But things like the Golden Halberd and Bloodhound Fang and Reduvia, Morningstar, the Flail, Lordshorn Greatsword, all of those are really good throughout the entire game. Alright, where's the Lake of Rot? There it is. Dragonkin Soldier. We gotta get Estelle now. He's pronounced like German, so Kacha? Gotcha. Kacha. Didn't know I only use late game weapons? Yeah. It's normal too. A lot of games do that, where, you know, earlier game weapons aren't as relevant later on, but for this game, it's not true. In fact, specifically... Hold on. Specifically, the Bloodhound Fang is a very early weapon game that you can get, you know, right away by defeating, you know, the Everjail in the southeast of Limgrave. It is considered an S-tier weapon by most players. One of the best weapons overall to beat the game with. Still one of the hardest bosses in the game right now? No. I wouldn't say so. Hello, Estelle. Nice tail you got there, bud. Okie dokie. Hitless Estelle. Estelle equals space wall near. True. True, true, true. Wasn't there another boss in that temple? No, there's an item in there, though. It is a Scarlet Rot-based dagger. But not a boss, no. Alright, I gotta go here so I can get the ring to open up that barrier. Then we go take out a dragon and a Black Knife Assassin.
Flee, my sweetings. Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light.
Is it the One Ring? Yeah. The One Ring to make Ronnie your wife. I married her first. Back off, Chad. Back off. Don't make me give you the jump halberd hit. A little bit of a two-step on the elevator. Ooh. Alright, we gotta kill a pretty big dragon. No problem, no problem. We've done this a million times. Yeah, I enjoy the design of Estelle quite a bit. I do. Everyone wave hello. Everyone wave goodbye. Very nice. Very good. Guys, I think Josh might be the boss. Yeah, every time you hear boss music, it's because I'm entering the area. It's not because of the bosses spawning, it's because I'm entering the room. Alright, where's this path? Right over here. Think they'll bring Mikola back on the DLC? I think the DLC is going to take place in Mikola's dream. My hypothesis is that we will go to Mohg's palace, defeat him, and then interact with Mikola to enter his dream, and then the dream will be, you know, whatever is in his head at the time. As far as Mikola being inside the dream from there, I don't really know. Maybe. Backstab. Backstab. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped there. My bad. My mistake. Backstab. Ah, denied. Aha. Hitless Electo. Let's go. Bum, bum. Is this version of Electo a projection of the real Black Knife leader? Just curious. It is the Black Knife leader that is captured in a jail for all eternity. As far as projection goes, I do not know. I do not know. Okay, now we need to go get, I think, the Gargs, right? Twin Gargs? Yep. Time to go get the Gargoyles. Oh wow, that gave me a lot of runes, those last two bosses. Yeah, I can't get my voice that high. I try, but I can't. Bam, bam. Like, I try to get my voice that high, and it actually just dies. Just straight up dies. Can you parry Black Knife Assassins? Yes. That's how I used to fight them. Imagine watching the full story of the game in Mikla's dream, but we're able to play it, like, since the grace came to this lands? Yeah, maybe. When do you give a concert? Just did. So with the current impressions, just for that, I'm going to sing endlessly for you. You're welcome. I know you're grateful. Big whiff. Ow. Ow. Level 420? No, I'm level 115. Okay, that's Gargs down. Can we kick Nightbot? No, Nightbot is our resident bot. Why would we kick Nightbot? Nightbot's a nice guy. Helps us out with commands. Relays useful information to you. That's a good thing. Alright, so what bosses do we have here? We have, I almost said Celavis, Siluria, Thea Simps, and Lich Dragon Fortisax. In that order. Think that build would do damage in co-op? Oh yeah, absolutely. Nightbot's a view bot. I knew it. Hey, any view bots in chat? Type beep boop if you're a view bot. Who the fuck? Oh, I see you. Clever man. Okay. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? I forgot. We enjoy parrying these guys. We do. It's always a good time. Da, 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 da. Goodbye. Flawless victory. I don't need to grab this armor set, but I'm gonna. What does Fortisax have to do with the Hug Lady? Fortisax was a dear friend of Godwyn the Golden. And that fish-like thing that's laying at the root of the tree over there, the very base of the tree over there, rather, is Godwyn the Golden's cursed body, his cursed remains. Hey, thanks, Turd Burger. Wait, where? I'll show you. We're going to it right now. That jump will never not make me nervous. Possible kill Godskins as a mage? Yes. As long as you're doing any type of damage whatsoever, you complete the entire game with whatever you're doing. Absolutely. That right there, that's Godwyn the Golden's body. What remains of it. Notice how it's death blighted? Oh no. Oh no. You guys ready for Fia's Simps? I am. Kuroi, thank you for the 5 gifted members. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Where's his head? All the way up there. That right there. Whoops. Simp 1 down. Simp 2 is up. Simp 2 down. Simp 3 down. Ow. Pain. Ouch. More pain. You son of a bitch. Simp 4 down. And Simp 5 down.
What is it you to deny like the dog?
I want to be held.
I am the gay calm yet.
Hold me. Thank you again, Kuroi, for the 5 gifted members. I appreciate it.
Have you ever when the first God wins out there is and I must before that when but another and I must before that my hands will you still this how did you
Don't worry about it. I just happen to have it.
And though I can I hold
The big squeeze. Very nice.
I will and it will renew as the rulies brandished stay the by becoming I to conceive brandish stay the by becoming.
Okay. There we go. You sure you ain't the simp? Simp 6 down. The flies noise, I know. Imagine what it smells like in this area. I'm sure it's awful. Ooh. Gargoyle's Twin Blade good? I've never used it, I can't say. I would imagine. I think all the Gargoyle weapons are decent. More specifically, the Black Blade ones.
This is goodbye, but I am satisfied. I choose.
You hear that, guys?
Who will what
You hear that?
This is, but I am satisfied.
Yeah.
I choose and I will who will inherit.
We did a great job. Please let me walk. Thank you. My god, that animation is so slow. Alright, time for Fortisax. Why is every animation related to Fia so entirely slow? Absolute banger tune. Oh, I thought you were flying away, not landing on me. All right. Okay. A little bit of fire breath never hurt anyone. Tragedy, to be honest. All right. Okay. And that is it for underground business. Now it's time to go to the Forbidden Lands and the mountaintops. Give us a tour to show us Godwin's body. I mean, this is all you get, really. That's the head right there. You see the eyes. The nose is somehow above the eyes now. That's one of the arms over there. That's the chest. This is where the legs would be. Instead, it's like a giant ant-like merman. I was just showing the Death Blight. I had confidence that it would be okay. Sometimes I get crazy and roll the dice. Ah, Vidon, yeah. Renala can definitely be a bit of a check for you. Yeah. Definitely needs some more health going into that fight. What's up, Nikolai? Do. Hey, would I be Josh if it wasn't putting your guy's heart on edge? Let's be honest here. Would it be me if it wasn't doing that to you? Alright, where is this guy? Is that you? Do I see you? Yep. Quit edging us. Okay. Ouch. Okay, that's the Knight's Cav. Up next is a Black Blade Kindred. Hey, Famnor. What's going on? There's the golden seed. I'll take that. Alright. Blackblade Kindred, let's get it. Switch to the axe. Very good. Easy. No problem. All right, let me do a quick check to make sure I have everything good. Yeah. All right. Very nice. The other one is actually harder. The big reason why the other one is actually harder is because it does have higher scaling. It has Farum Azula scaling, whereas this one gets Mountaintop scaling. Mountaintop is a little bit lesser than Farum Azula. And considering how early I take that one on by going over there, it's obviously a major risk, but, you know. Do 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 do. Why do I have that song stuck in my head? Why? Hurry your ass up. Okay. Let's go for a casual stroll then. How many bosses have we killed? 140? 140 bosses in 10 hours? That's pretty good. I think we have plenty of time to spare here. Hey, Bob. How you doing? Okay, Bob is on one today. Oh yeah, they're not happy with me. They are not pleased. Do 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 do. Yeah, I was stealthing. I was stealthing. Better finish that run today. You seem like a nice guy. Alright, how many of these stones do I need? Need 14 of these. I'm just kidding. let's just go there. I need one more of these. I think I need a whole bunch for the Morning Star yet, too. You aren't done yet? Come on, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That no matter.
Okay, that's a plus 20 glaive. I'm going to go get more stones for the Morning Star as well. These 2 times pole arms, best choice in terms of damage / effort. Bleed buildup would suck against it. It's just a build that I'm going for, Makima. I can't really say how it would stack up against something with bleed and whatnot. I have no idea. Alright. I gotta go sell some stuff again.
No matter.
You will pause the stream to watch the GOP debate in 20 minutes, right? No, I have better ways of spending my time than watching a bunch of idiots on a stage interrupt each other. Oh, I should sell the other ones too.
That no matter.
Okay. 11 more of these, please. Thank you kindly. Josh probably supports gun control. I'm going to say this once.
That no matter.
I'm going to say this once. We are here for video games and entertainment. If you somehow out of that get political opinions, seek therapy. Yeah, Ryckard died earlier. Can I get a nice in the chat? Or 69 strength? Can I get a nice? Thanks, Daisy. Do. Why do I have that song stuck in my head out of nowhere? What political video game is your favorite? God of War. God of War Ragnarok. It's a banger though? True. True. A wee moe. Yeah, Vidiwell. Yeah. Get it, dude. A wee moe. A wee moe. Doug's theme can cure that? Surely. Hello, Imp. Goodbye, Imp. When you kill the other Mohg, I go there. It's just a habit to go there after I defeat Malenia. I don't know why, but that's always been my habit. Why worry about politics when you have video games? There's just some people in the world that think that everything revolves around their specific opinion. And if you don't share it, then they get triggered. Like the incy-bincy little snowflake that they are. Oh, thanks for the firefly, dude. Love that. The other Mohg, there is two. Yeah, there's the projection of Mohg in the sewers, and then there's the actual Mohg at the Blood Palace. Remember, is there anything beneath this one? There's not. Tarnished versus Dante, who do you got? I feel like Tarnished. Tarnished is very versatile in many more ways than Dante ever could be. Everyone's exploding. You talk about the mall? I've not been to a mall in years. In fact, I'm sure many of you can relate. I'm sure a lot of like local malls are very dead compared to what they used to be, even like 4 years ago, right? That's crazy. One of the malls where I grew up is very much so on the edge of shuttering its doors. Permanently. Weird to think about. Your mall used to have an arcade, but it doesn't anymore? Yeah, same. And they gave it the 5. You call me a snowflake? Yes. You just mad because they tickle your head? I like snowflakes. They're fun. I got nothing against them. In fact, guys, we actually had our first bit of snow for the winter season just last night. Isn't that something? Just last night. Hello, wife. Thanks again for the 5, Anthony. I appreciate it, dude. Got 2 feet in New Hampshire? Oof. See, I used to live in New York. I enjoy colder weather, but what I do not enjoy is the massive amounts of snow that fall. I think what really spurned me on it is the first year I moved out, me and my wife went out, we rented an apartment in the middle of nowhere. It was so far out that there was only dial-up internet available. Okay, that's how far out it was. It was kind of, you know, back roads, back country type of stuff. The first year we moved out, throughout the course of 15 weeks, we got 13 snowstorms, 13 blizzards. And I'm not exaggerating. That is real life. The amount of snow that I had to shovel over the course of those 3.5 months was absurd. It was absolutely insane. And I do not miss it. Because we were so far out from, you know, the local town and the local city, A lot of the time, the road that we lived on was not plowed until that night or the next morning. It was not a high priority road. So over the course of that few months, me and my wife missed a shitload of work. Okay, I went this way. I jumped down without pulling the lever right there. God damn it. What's up, Crazy Serb? How you doing? Hey, Reza. Is using a shield stupid? It doesn't block magic at all. Is it better to have two weapons? So a shield by itself is not stupid by default. No. It just depends on use of it. If you're using it intelligently, then it can be a very good tool in your hands. If you have something like parry on there, it can help you out if you want to try out parrying, so that way you can get counterattacks. But the big thing about shields is if you can find one that has 100% physical damage negation, instead of taking straight up health damage, you'll take, just stamina, just a little bit of a stamina hit, which is much better, much safer. But overall, like, I'm of the opinion that shields are not something that I will go out of my way to use, just because I prefer to dodge and counterattack that way. Something else that shields have going on for them, though, is if you block, you can then tap right trigger to get a guard counterattack. A guard counterattack is a special attack that does increased amounts of poise damage, which will break your enemy's poise down faster, which helps you get, good, strong attacks in as well. I don't even remember what boss is in here. If I had to guess, it's a tree spirit. It is. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. All right, let's get across this bridge. There's an archer on the other side. We got to be careful of that. 141 the new PB? No, 152 is the new PB. That was the most recent run before this one. You gotta watch out for the archer. Here it comes. Alright, we're good. Why is Nightbot a mod, bro? Even named 10 JOSHfeed videos. Nightbot is literally a bot. Can you even name 10 DEATHLESS videos? Can you even? Favorite Soulsborne boss fight? Out of all of the games, I don't really know. Someone asked this same question yesterday, and I don't really know the answer to this question. For all of the games across the board, that's really tough. Do 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 do. It's been 3 months since what, Shush? Thoughts on the Darkmoon Greatsword? Incredibly good weapon. Gundyr? Manus? Manus, I would say Manus is pretty up there. It's a good fight. Alright, let's go kill this dragon. Yeah, Ishin, I would say, is up there. Frida. Orphan of Cause. Ludwig. For me, Mohg. Enjoy fighting Mohg a lot. Artorias is good, yeah. Pinwheel, any pinwheel enjoyers? Ah. Alright, not a great start on the RNG for this fight. Literally the two worst attacks back to back. Thanks, Borealis. Not great RNG at the start there, but we clean it up. It's fine. Let's grab this. Another Sacred Tear right here. All right. Favorite dragon in Elden Ring? Placidusax. Yeah, straight for the Dragon Lord on that one. All right, guys, we're gonna call it a night. I didn't plan on streaming tomorrow, but for the sake of this challenge and how successful we were on this run, I will be streaming tomorrow to try to finish this up. That said, whether I live or die in the challenge will determine how long I stream tomorrow, because tomorrow is technically supposed to be an off day for me. So I'll stream tomorrow to try to finish this run up. Where are we leaving off at? What number are we leaving off on? 142. So that leaves 23 bosses to fight tomorrow. Honestly, with how the bosses are tomorrow, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty good spot to leave off. To pick up tomorrow, we can, do Ancient Hero of Zamor. Commander Nile's a good warm-up. Erdtree Avatar. The Godskins, Roundtable Vike, Tibia Mariner. Yeah, we have fine warm-up bosses tomorrow before we take on, the Deathrite Bird and Fire Giant, and then go up to Far Missoula. Let's hope for a PB tomorrow, folks. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. Hope you enjoyed your stay, whether you watched on Twitch, YouTube, or both. I appreciate it a lot. I will be live at 4 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. If you don't know what time that is for you in your time zone, whatever time it was for you 5 hours ago will be the time that I am live tomorrow. If that makes sense. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. We pick this run up, and we're going to get the run. We're going to do it. Anyways, guys, I'm out. I'm going to go eat some pizza, hang out, and, yeah, just kind of chill. We had a great boss streak tonight, man. Took out a lot of bosses today. Went from 85 to 142. That's pretty huge. That's massive. Let's go, dude. Anyways, guys, I'm out. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other. Good night, everyone.